07 Commanders. How is everybody doing? I hope you are all having a fantastic day. Welcome to the channel, boys. Today, lads, we are going to be continuing on. We're grabbing ourselves a few little samples from the Codex, just a couple, before we go and do ourselves a little bit of a relog of the ones that I've checked before, which are no longer there. Or, not that they're no longer there, they were there, but they changed when an update went out where a few things had changed in the game and a couple of the samples got changed by mistake. So we'll just grab them in another area when we get over there, another part of the galaxy when we do get up there. But welcome everyone to the channel. How are y'all doing? Let me just get everything set up and running here on my end. A little bit of a YouTube's going a little bit slow today, boys, but how's everyone doing? Not sure what's going on here, lads, but we'll get straight to it then, lads. We may as well, since YouTube's taking its sweet ass time. Let's do it, boys. Welcome, Exo. Well then, boys, how have you all been? Let's get straight to it. No time to spare.
Confirmed. Ah, it's good to be back.
Great to be back, love. So, first things first. We've been a little bit busy, boys. As of right now, I do not know. I do not even know how many samples I've got for the Codex. So, click on game. When we were doing it last time, we got quite a fair few. We got quite a fair few, boys. We're over halfway. But as you can see now, we have 424 then, bad boys. It says 445 there. But let's go that 21 there as well, lads. So yeah, I've been busy. Yes. It's not on 60, boys. So we got ourselves quite a fair few bit of the bacteria. Smash that shit out the way. You know, it's a little bit of a tedious one that no one wants to do. But yes, we are pretty far down these. We're on our way to another sample now. And then after we've done that, we're going to go and grab ourselves that. Yeah, we are, boys. We're going to go grab ourselves them so we can make a note of it for when we are over in Colonia. We'll give it a bit of a cheeky little search when we're over there, because obviously new quadrant, new codex, new entries. We're not doing more than one once, so bear that in mind. We'll just grab them when we're in this part here. If not, we'll grab it in many of the parts that we'll be going to, boys. But everything's already set. Let's do it. Let's bloody do it, lads. No, Dan, you're not here, Dan. There's a bloody chat. They're slow. What's happened to the chat? I know Dan's here. The bloody chat's not working, is it, or something? What's going on? YouTube, what do we expect?
285-PC5-14.
And the remaining 22 songs for the CD, the playlist of the 100 tracks, be done tomorrow or day after. Every time we have a lot more tracks, people unsub. I know, yeah. What's going on there? But all the tracks will be up either tomorrow or the day after. And then you don't need to worry about the 102 live streams, 102 uploads. As of tomorrow night, it'll be 103 uploads we've done since Friday. Casting a wide net, aren't we, lads?
Jumping to call 280.
Let me just do a cheeky check. I need to do a cheeky check. Is one wasting one's time? What's he fucking up to? Well, it'll take him 5 years to get to Colonia in his orange fucking hood. Orange hood. Is it broke? It must be broke. I'm just checking something, boys. Give me a second. Don't know who the fuck that is. 1 second. Calm down. Well, that's good to see. Yeah, I was just checking something there, boys. Yeah. I think I need a picture of me in the corner, eh? Onwards. Nice, alright. We'll just watch the clock. We'll just watch the clock, boys, that's all. Right, let's do the neutron plow, because we're gonna need that. I'm doing the exact same thing as the other guy.
Heading to Col 285 sector LS-BB 13-0.
Apart from we've got more cargo racks that we know what to do with. Who's not telling anyone?
Left to our target destination, Commander.
That's about as much orange as we're going to see. The SRB survey. We got ourselves quite a fair few samples on Saturday and Sunday. I was on it for 4 hours on Sunday as well. Yeah, well, I had to do Destiny as well.
Jumping to Signify DS Vision C23-8.
Is it now? Okay. Because we could go for ya. Yeah, we're adding to our list of samples that are miscorrectly identified. And then I can obviously Meredith's Follett, Tech Broker. We can get ourselves then when we're in another quadrant, because we don't need to do it more than once. There's only 142 uniques. And we don't get another badge until 150, so...
Now jumping to Sinew LB-TB49-1.
If we head over to Colonia now, all we'll be doing is mining. Passengers are mining. We ain't got much else to do over there. I have spare cargo racks. So, we don't need no more cargo racks.
We're now one jump from Sinew LT Shy C25-0.
Plus, we ain't like everyone else. Yeah, we do shit on our own differently. We don't need to go with the flow. Yes, mate. We lead. We don't fucking follow. What do they talk about in their streams? Because they obviously don't talk about Elite Dangerous, because I do, and fucking it's terrible. Is it because I speak English and not bastardized English? Is that what it is?
Now jumping to Sinew.
Sorry, I can speak. Yeah, I know. Well, sorry, isn't it? Yeah. A3A. No way. Well, mate, that's not in my list. That's in my list that I need. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah, there's some samples that are not marked correctly. Well, they were marked correctly, but when that patch went out, that thing you told me about, Tom, sorry, obviously some of the samples have got a little bit mixed up, haven't they? Belarus Lime. I said Belarus Lime, didn't it? Yeah. It is Belarus. Okay, this is the one we're after. Is it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Scrapulum. It is Belarus. Yeah, it's not lime now. We're for a different colour. We are here for yellow. Was the first one Belarus? It's on A3A. Polaris yellow, yeah, that's why we're here. And let me just check the other one while we are here. See what? Testicular lime. Sweet. Let's go grab it. Dan's not here. Ah, hello there, mate. Dang. Working on the Codex again. Yeah, only this one sample. Then we're going to go to confirm that they're not there, the other ones. Because we are making ourselves a list so that when I'm doing my exploration, we can hit them while we're doing it, going round. Plus, there's not much that I can go over for Colonia for. We go over to Colonia. What have I got to do over there?
Unfortunately, it's too Gouda to be true.
Passenger missions, mining missions, unlocking some faction ranks. I have spare size 5 cargo racks, so I don't really need to do it. But then again, when you put like 3,300 hours in the past 14 months, you don't, you know. I've got that. I don't need the cargo rack because I have enough merc coins to buy one, and I don't need one because I've got one spare. So we're going over there. I won't be able to do the Codex because we're only doing the Inner Orion Spur, and then I have a checklist of
landable with an atmosphere.
What's not there to grab.
Unfortunately, it has been previously discovered, and first footfall has been.
But it is getting done. You don't want to be here anymore. Yeah, I bet a fair few people are thinking that right now over there. Go get your engineers done if you've not done your engineers. Do a little bit of exploring. There's a lot of first finds over there to be had, which is actually quite amazing considering it's Colonia, you know. What if Beagle points like that? And get yourself some first discoveries in the nebulas, not the nebulas nearest to it, but a little bit away, not the nearest 3. Obviously, everyone's hit them, haven't they? Get yourself some Codex entries. Maybe, mate, what you could do is, if we get into that stage, wrong one. As you know, in this part, I've done all the astronomical bodies, apart from the one that doesn't work, obviously. And then what you could do is, you could go to that one there, and then you see I've got none.
One human signal detected on body.
Wait a fucking minute. Oh, what's that? So yeah, oh look, the same one. How convenient. So yeah, better go and do that. We're not doing that there. There's less samples as well. What's the genealogical area? Yeah, we've done both of them scans as well. Maybe go and scan some of them, mate. Scan them with your ship. Some Guardian stuff, some Thargoid stuff. A little bit difficult to scan the Thargoid stuff. Maybe go and do some of the Guardian sites. Not bad Guardian sites. We are only grabbing this one sample because I headed here yesterday, and yeah, I have done it for like 7 or 8 days now, and there's a lot of people who play this game who I thought didn't have ADHD. I thought it was quite sophisticated, older people that played this, like in my community and you guys. But there's a lot of people who pop in and see, oh fucking hell, he's not in the corner. Oh fucking hell, he's not orange. Oh fucking hell, he knows what he's doing. So yeah, we have to go and move on to something else. So probably mining tomorrow, maybe passenger missions, eh? Work on my rank since I've gone down 40-50 places since the last time I actually did anything on it.
It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.2
Working on the bloody Codex.
Surface temperature of -193 degrees Celsius.
It's because of right now I'm like doing this for when I go out and do my exploration, because when we go out exploring, that's going to be like 8 fucking months. And people, well, not you guys, those with ADHD and have got orange ship fucking things, don't know what they're doing. Speak a lot and don't fucking have any gameplay. Do 1 or 2 things in the game and nothing else. Yeah. There's only 2 things I don't really do. There's only 2 things they really only do. Shit on shit combat and Thargoids. But the problem with that is, right, other games do it better. I know Elite Dangerous is better at everything else, but when it comes to ship combat, nah, it's not very good. Everything else, peak. But it is known for being the OG original space trading exploration game. And I am an explorer and an ex-trader really, at heart. Exobiology is my second love when it came to the game. And now we've got this go easy baby mode for people who never did Exo and don't really know where stuff is and where, without having to like use this ship. Yeah. I said too much. Oh, gone have they? I do apologise that I said a bad word about the only one thing that you do, you know? It's not my fault. Everspace is better and Corvus is better, you know? It's not my fault. They're better at that. It's not my fault. The F-devs don't give a fuck about it.
This looks like the first
Not
time
my
we have
problem,
found
boys,
a
you know?
yellow bacterial bullet in this galactic region.
Is there a way to find the nearest unexplored system?
That's worth around 1.1
Not really, mate.
million credits if you get a sample.
Any other game, you would have to go further than that. But luckily for us, this is Elite Dangerous. So if you head to about here, anywhere out of that range there, outside that bubble, you'll start coming across first find systems, mate. Have you got ED star map? ED star map shows you a line of where the most travelled route is. So the most travelled route is across here, over this way, over here to Beagle Point somewhere. I don't know where it is. Never been there, not yet. And then back up this way. That's what people do, mostly. Beagle Point, where whatever it is over here they come to. Colonia, and then back this way. And they're the most travelled routes. There's obviously other little lines, but ED star map shows you like the most travelled paths where most people have been. But if you come across here, the problem is if you're in the inner Orion Spur in the bubble, the people who come and play the game for like 2 or 3 months and then never play it ever again, this is about how far they go out. So it's really only those who like hardcore like ourselves that have gone out further, and there's not really many of them. So that system right there, that's the system that I got all the first finds in. Not that far, mate. I was actually amazed when that happened. I was like, fucking hell, this game's been out for loads of time. You know? And yeah, I know there's between 200 and 600 billion systems in this game, but yeah, they're not all fucking here. So yeah. Head out a little bit, maybe about 3, 4, 5,000. Ah, damn mate, it's going a bit slow and shit. I don't know what's going on. I think I might have to take my HUD back to orange, eh, mate? We might have to take the HUD back orange, Dan.
I think I might have forgotten to pay the space toll at our last port of call. I hope they don't
Grab
send
that, get
space
gone.
ops after us.
We've got it. I already did it, boys. But things people are asking for more than me fucking arcs I spent on this shit.
That's been logged in our Codex, Commander.
Let's get back. We are now going to go and confirm that the samples that I went to are not there. Also not my fault. Yeah, people pop in crime, fuck off. Never got a notification, Dan. Yeah, I know. I wonder why, YouTube. Maybe I should have uploaded 28, Dan, instead of 18. Onwards, boys. We're not getting no more samples. I'm going to confirm they are not there. Yeah, I think I'll jump into the Explorer, just do something else than hauling. Yeah, it does get a little bit tiresome after a while. Literally, I use the neutron jump on sponge, neutron plot on sponge. Fucking 10, 15 jumps, you'll be alright, mate. Mix it up a bit. Do what you enjoy. That's what I always do. Which is everything part 2 things instead of the other way around. Yeah, right, instead of the other way around. So we're not going to grab any more samples. No, we need to go and confirm the ones that are not there that I went and confirmed are not there. So, first one. HD 278. I said that wrong. HD 278990. So, use this, mate. Neutron plotter. Get places dead quick. So we're going HD 278990. Oh, double tap 8. It's such a great number. Supercharge overdrive. We always do 90. Range 76 because that's what I can do unladen. And we are at easier to read there. This will make it like dead quick for you to get places. Where the fuck did that go? And our source system is waste data.
Did you know that in space, no one can hear your bad jokes? Maybe I should just keep them to myself.
Not D or? Oh, that's O. Number 0, sorry, not O. Get me there. Hold on, orange. New stuff around Colonia. Yeah, you'll find plenty around Colonia. It's actually pretty barren and bare. Oh look, there is none. That's amazing. That's actually, I'm fucking amazed at that. I'm actually surprised there's no neutron. Holy shit, that's very rare that happens. Right, okay, let's go and confirm that this is not there. It's only going to take me 14 jumps, not
Setting
15.
course for HD2
Can do more than 76.
990. We will reach our destination
No.
in 14 jumps.
Strange. Let's get there, boys. We're just going to go and confirm it's not here so I can make a note of it. There's so many stars around there. Yeah, there is, mate. Lots and lots and lots. You'll find plenty of shit over there. Not a lot of,
Jump
well,
initiated.
a lot of people do exploration, but
WB47-0.
they're the guys who stick around for years and not months. Kerbal Space Program they're playing now, aren't they? Is it on Kerbal now? When was the last time you seen him online? I've not seen him on it for a while, to be fair. It was Kerbal Space Program last time I've seen him doing it, but then again, I don't do just Stargate. No? Kerbal Space Program is a good game. It's a great game. It's not that difficult. Once you've like done the tutorial, it's not that hard. Do you care if I goon watching this? Knock yourself out, mate. I don't care. You play Kitten Space Agency. I looked at that when that absolute legend Scott Manley. Is it Scott Manley? Am I bringing the right channel? It is Scott Manley, isn't it? It's not Tom Scott. Tom Scott's the other guy I'm thinking of. Is Scott Manley.
Jumps still to go. Such fun.
Yeah, Scott Manley. I seen him do Space Kitten Space Program. Fucking hell. I get there in the end. Kitten Space Agency. Yeah, I nearly got the demo and had a little try of it. Kitten Space Agency. Would you like me to put it in orange while you goon, mate? I don't show the outside of your ship very much. No, do you want to see it?
Jumping to signify PK-JB41-1.
I usually upset people who stream it. I know, I don't know why. I think it's because I've not got their systems. I'm trying to think of the best view. The best view will be the planet that we're going to, because my ship's black. I know, mad in it. It has got actually a bit of war wounds on it because I've not been back to a station in what? Fucking hell. When was the last time I went to a station? 30 hours ago? Something like that. 30 in-game hours ago. It's better on the planet's surface. We are going to another planet, obviously. We've got to go and confirm that sample's not there. But I do obviously got side missions. The only bad part there is that I can actually feel bad when I shoot getting into the deep dark. Whereas with a Kerbal, I don't care. Kerbals are happy as hell. Leave them fucking floating in space. And Kevin doesn't care. Is it Kevin? His name's Kevin, isn't it? The main one. Or am I thinking of a different game? Kevin the Kerbal. So you didn't do what the old American fighter planes did and painted pin-ups on the side. Oh no, mate. You can't do that. I'm on YouTube and it got to be a fucking furry. I don't know. Maybe I put one of them in the fucking bottom. YouTube will actually push my content out. Coming up to 3,000 hours of live of Elite Dangerous, by the way. Episode 3,000 coming up soon. Yeah. It's a Star Trek front with a Star Wars rear. Yeah, it's got these fucking little things here, but Star Wars. Look. Engines, engines, engines. It doesn't do that with the side bits. No, it does that when I'm in orbit and landing. And it slows down and puts landing gear out. When the side bits come inside. Yeah, well, all the ships will have that soon. Yeah. I do have decals on it, but we hardly ever see them. I have the squadron decal. Or decal. I know, well I want to say it wrong, like Patriot. Where the fuck is it? The game's not coded it in because obviously they're having issues with it, aren't they?
To which space? Heading to hit 11217.
Yeah, it's on everything. The squad logo's on everything. It's green, you can't miss it. It looks like
9 jumps remaining.
It is, it's not there. It should be fucking right there. Whatever, mate, I've done like fucking... Do you know how many jumps I've done? When I checked last time we were on 20,000 light years, and that was like 4 days ago. In the bubble. So yeah, we got a bit of a pit in from the micrometeorites, obviously. Probably heating up with the atmosphere. The paint is about as good as my fucking shields. In this game, obviously. And the other game, they're great. I don't recommend shields. I recommend getting hull reinforcement packages and stuff. Undocking, time to wait 30 mins. That's all the belugas are done. Nightmare. Is that the CG? Jesus Christ. That's a bit bad, isn't it? We will be over there when I... Oh no, we did them other CGs and got all the shit. So I don't need to do it again for one. Although if you do each one, you get 4, don't you? So that's 2 CG rewards. Because I could be doing something else in that time and I've already done it. I've already got these. Right. They're all in my clipper. And if I remember correctly. Oh yeah. Yeah, it is. I think the other one has as well. And I've got one spare. Yeah, because we did them CGs where you got 70, 20, in the top 75%, you got an extra one. It's good to see that FDevs are keeping the engineered cargo racks as the most abundant CG reward of 2025 and now 2026. Yeah, we got like what? I may have got one. I got one cargo rack this year from doing a CG. The others have left. Yeah, we don't need them. We've got plenty. Plus, we've got all them Merc coins, which is enough to last me for the only thing I need to buy from them. We went and got all them weapons and engineered them all up by getting all the parts and unlocking all the engineers and doing all that fucking crap. Do you think I'm doing that?
Sector road TC3-3.
I could probably finish 4 or 5 games in that time. Fucking what? With one of them being Everspace 1 and 2. And Corvus again. What a great game that was. Fucking £2 it was. For £2 it was, mate. Great. Probably the best ship combat. Not true ship combat, to be fair, because obviously it's the powers where you can get right behind them and that. But the truest Wing Commander, hands fucking down. Hands down, Wing Commander. Maybe TIE Fighter as well. That was a fucking great game. Who remembers TIE Fighter? I could play them. I've got them all. Got them all on my Steam.
Jump initiated. Heading to Sinify PT Chen B 25-0.
Great games.
We're now 6 jumps from HD2 78990.
Yeah, Wing Commander. Great game that. Prophecy was. I only played up to Prophecy. There was another one. There was 5, wasn't there? Prophecy was 4. Wing Commander. It's got Mark Hamill in it. The strongest Jedi ever. Luke Skywalker. Yeah. Yeah. So it had them cat people in it, but they weren't really in it. Like, I know what you're on about. You're on about, is it 3? Wing Commander 3?
We're jumping to Sinify HLC 10-1.
Yeah. No, it's not that one. I spent loads on that. Binger's in it as well. Fucking I have an appointment with Eternity and I don't want to be late. Don't know his name. The guy who's in Star Trek Generations is the badder. He's in it. He's got a really good cast as a Wing Commander. Highly recommend Wing Commander. A little bit dated now, like, but can't beat the fucking classics. I'm pretty certain Prophecy was 4. Hey Google, was Wing Commander Prophecy number 4? Fate worse than death. Oh, it was the 5th. Yeah, 1B's forward bell end. I don't know why I said that. Is it in English? Fucking what? IV, boys. IV. Yeah.
Jump initiated.
I was thinking of number V.
C-AB19-0.
Idiot. Bell end. It's me Google. No, like McLovin off Superbad. Yeah, well that's fucking McBell end. Because half the time, actual fact, it's not bad. It's not as bad as it used to be. It used to be. Here are some search results I found on the internet. And you have to unlock your phone. Well, I've asked you, so I don't have to fucking unlock my phone. What's the point of me asking you? But now he answers. A little bit machine learning, innit? You know, got there in the end. I'll tell you what was a massive improvement, and I did this like fucking 3 years ago, like 2 years before that video. Made it male. Anybody who was on the internet in the 90s knew to do that. So like everyone already knew about that. And there was those who didn't know about that, knew about that video and then did it from that video. Everybody had already done that beforehand. How do you think he made the video on it? The first thing I did was changed it, mate. It's like she doesn't know, or like she won't give you like the actual answer. It would be like a roundabout answer, just like a woman, yeah. Aye, mate. Yeah, it was like never to the point. It's like, fucking hell, let's get to the point. We are on our way to confirm. What you want to do right now, boys, is maybe make a little bit of a list of them there, because they're not there. And we're going to go and make it with the other samples, so that when I'm in another quadrant, we can grab them bad boys. So maybe I've done that last stream, but I didn't think it would get this bad. That was just bacteria as well, lads. Every sample's been alright, but as you can see, they're all bacteria. Yeah, I did like 50 of the fucking things. Oh no, actual fact, it was 54 I needed to do, and I think I'm on 14. So yeah, the bacteria are not there because of that little change where they sent out that patch. Dom told me about it. They sent a patch out or something and changed some stuff, and then obviously the samples got a little bit mixed up. You know, it's about right. It's a big confusing game, lots of bloody code. So if they can't put in the game this, I'm just going to do any sample. If they can't put back in the game, going back and it taking me back on that screen because of the amount of code, then they ain't going to be able to like do that sort of shit, mate. So it's just the amount of code, isn't it, you know, a little bit too much. No, the store always fucking works. As with Pride Month, that's never fucking broke, is it? I mean Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, sorry. I don't know where I got Pride Month from. Yeah, that's never fucking broke, is it?
We're now
strange,
one
eh?
jump from HD2 78990.
Hey, we can't hate on him for that. It's like 14-year-old code, mate. That's the older than that, to be fair, because they had to write it before they released it, didn't they? So it is quite an old code, mate. Obviously they always update it and change it and shit. That's why they have them issues when they bring out these new updates, because big fucking change. Lots of stuff needs to be changed. Sometimes they don't cross all the T's and dot all the fucking I's, do they? So you have to go back and check it. You know, when the partnered people had tested it, everything's okay, FFs. But if they told them about it when they were testing it, then we won't have these issues when it gets released. So we can't blame FDev for that. That's not their fault. They were told it's all okay, everything works. And then obviously when it goes live, it fucking ain't all okay, is it? So that's not their fault. That's not FDev's fault at all. You can't hate on FDev for that at all. No. Not having it. Right, we are after. Right, let me see what it is. It's a bioluminescence, but luckily we don't have to do colours on these. Well, we do, but they're classed as different bleeding ones. See, look, one. They're all one. So we are at the first one. Croakium enemy. So enemy, sorry. Croakium. That's what we're after, lads. Not on planet 1. Let's do 5. Not on 5. Let's do 6, eh? It's bloody there, boys. No, not all of them are ones that are not there. No, not all of them. Some are, some aren't. I just said as a round thing that they're not there. Well, we're going to have more that are not there than ones that are there tonight in stream, because these are not here because I stopped. I was like, right, no, we need to focus on the other bacteria. We can get these anywhere. It's one fucking sample. As where the other samples have got different colours. So, so I moved to them. And then these have been stopped. But alright.
I heard the Pilots Federation.
I don't know the name of it. What's it called? It's the Trubus shit. That.
Can you imagine?
That's not there. Was it not there? Was it that one? I think it. No, that's not there. So when we go there, we won't find it. I hope to God we do find it, because I went there and it weren't there. So I like to be proven wrong. Yeah, because then I'm getting shit done. Especially in this case. No, we can't hit on FDev for that at all, mate. It's not them. They've been told, yeah, it all works perfect, boys. It's all perfect, it's all running smooth. And then obviously when they've uploaded it and had issues, it's because it wasn't running all perfectly, was it? Maybe it was when they were testing it, because it was on a small scale and a little bit of the bloody game instead of being on the main part of the game. But we don't know. Maybe that was the issue, but I'm going to say, by what I've seen with Operations and the last one, Trailblazers, I'm not going to say that, no, at all. I'm going to say it's because the partners have not made them aware Unlike any other fucking game where the partners cry their eyes out about everything. Not just because Dodeck is behind a paywall. Yeah. And you don't need to take my word for it. You all know what I'm on about because you've all played other games. And you know what they're like. Okay, now. You know what other games are like. But they're bleeding partners. So, yeah, no, I'm not having it at all. The partners are there to help improve the game with the upcoming releases. Not all partners, I might add. I'm just saying, this is probably what's happened. Okay, we'll go with your way then. The FDF just don't fucking care and they released it as a cash grab. No, yeah, okay then, mate. Yeah, okay, that's what you think. That's what you're saying. That is what you're saying, though, mate. Oh, let's quickly bring this out and release this because our hardcore player base are going to buy it regardless. That's basically what you're saying. Nah, man.
You know, I always thought the anaconda was just a really big snake.
I
until
bought
saw
shit in
one for the
Destiny
first
2 and
time.
on this game, so guilty as charged. They would have told him, mate.
2 biological signals and 3 geological signals detected on body 6A.
Interesting. Well, this is it, because this shouldn't be seeing what it says. Is it doing it by the strand type? No, it is
We're
it.
approaching body 6A. Planet is of type rocky body. Surface temperature is 27 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.18
We love FDFs here, what you want about? We'll have no hate here for the FDevs. Unless they wipe the game. Unless they proper fuck the game up then. Different story. I'm allowed to. I'm a grumpy old bastard, mate. Now, quickly grab this. One of the best things they've done this year, regardless, hands down, is roll it back to Horizon. Colour. It is. It's the best choice they've done. It is. It's the best choice. Now, compared to what it used to be, it is, mate. Oh, we've got a thermal roll over there. Do I need that? Let me drop that on the lava spout. Oh shit. Let's grab this vent.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a Crotium anemone in this galactic region. Another entry for our Codex. With the
There's a
first
thermal
sample
roll
bonus for
there.
this body, that's worth around 7.5 million credits if you get a sample.
It's not a
We
thermal roll,
just found
gas vent.
another location for silicate vapor gas vent.
Oh, it is a thermal.
That's been logged in our Codex, Commander.
Quick check
Just
for lava.
found another location for silicate vapor fumarole. That's been logged in our Codex, sir.
We have to scan it, just in case. Because I've not done these.
You just found another location for silicate magma lava spout. That's been logged in our Codex.
Gas vent,
Commander.
thermal roll, lava spout, got them all, let's go. We will when we get to them, mate, but we're not at them yet. Oh yeah, my scars. They're not scars, mate. They're from the finger. Asteroids, meteorites, heat off the fucking atmosphere when I'm coming in. Plenty of paint left yet, lads. We had it almost back to bare metal once. And I was out for what, it was like nearly 5 weeks, like between 4 and 5 weeks. Okay, stuff. Hello there, mates. Welcome. We're not actually collecting samples unless they are there. I'm just going to check ones that I know are not there, whilst there is some that I've not got, because one sample.
Welcome back, sir.
So one sample with 10 colours I've been doing instead of just these where I've left it 'cause it's just the one thing to scan. And we are building on our list of samples that are not at the reported locations. They would have been originally until that update that changed them all, but if people want to take a quick note, they are definitely not there, and that's the reason why. You can post the fucking screen anyway, so there you go. So that's the ones that were not there yesterday when I was doing it for 4 hours, and I managed to find 5. So never mind, you know. We'll grab them in the next sector, lads. On to the next one though. Where are we going this time? Fucking miles away. Let me see how many jumps that is. Let me just check. Let me just check. Oh, I can't paste on that. Oh, okay. No, I've always pressed Control and V. It's because I had the pad in my hand. Did I not click that last time? Never fucking mind. And we're on our way to. I'm just checking. If it's more than 20 jumps, we are not going. If it's over 4,000 light years, we're not going there. DL Wipe G5. Yeah, I moved the track forward so we can hear some more of the end songs. I've got all that round. Yeah. Give it a minute. Got to calculate. We should have seen how long it took for me to calculate to get to TG over the Ines. 35. We're doing it. And it's 14 to the first star. Plus 20 onto that. 34, 35. One more. I'm fucking doing it, mate.
Maybe we can add a few disco balls.
Don't like it? You don't like Elite. 80% of everything you do in the game is jumping. Take no time to get there, mate.
Setting course for Sydney.
Oh, California sector. Let's get some gold and silver. It's in them there hills. Oh well, some people didn't like Elite. Aye, that's fuck all that, you know. Colonia is 65 jumps from the bubble. As I know right now, someone's doing that. You know what I mean? Nah, it's alright. Well, this is my sarcasm. I'm being sarcastic. Give me the top of you. I'm having a drink. Just give me a drink. Yeah. It's British dark humour. Do you not like it? We're not soft as goose shit over here, though, mate. Or sheep shit. I didn't say sheep shit, but I've got goose shit because I heard it the other day. Goose shit. It was like goose shit, sheep shit. What are you on about? Can't get out of my head. Yeah, soft as goose shit. It's not soft as sheep shit. Yeah, well, this is where we sort the real hardcore Elite players. We're doing what we do when we're doing any activity. Jumping.
Jumping to NGC 1514 sector NS-TB30.
I can get ×3 on my exploration badge. As in gold, ×3 gold badges. I look like a bleeding Russian with all the medals on my chest. Both chests, you know? Yeah, I have 2 chests. That's how many medals they have. Yeah, full of workers, people. They used to give machines it, didn't they? Back in Soviet days, in the SSSR. Yeah, just give machines it. Badge a medal for a machine that lasted for like 20 years or something doing its job. I just watched a really good thing today about that thing that's going on in Donbass and that right now. Donetsk and that, you know. Yeah, it's really good. I did it when I was conveniently uploading this song.
Now jumping to NGC 1514 sector JH-VC25.
I've done everything apart from bacteria to... We're getting a bit of fuel anyway, so it doesn't matter. I've done everything apart from bacteria. Oh no, 13. Up to... Osseous. We're actually on front going. Oh no, I went back for firm roll because I left it out. Yeah. So if we leave that one out, we're up to Osseous. But I need to do that one. Well, I was going to leave that to another sector. I'd be like, oh, I can get firm roll in another sector if I don't get none here. But I've changed my mind. We don't say we're going to. We're going to. We're going to do it. Probably. Might have to get them samples in different parts of the galaxy, but I will get them. We know how to use the sample finder on Spanish, so we're alright. We were taught by an excellent tutor, weren't we, Dan? Yeah, because I could never get it to do the route. And then Dan showed me. I was like, oh, fucking legend. Absolute legend.
We're now 9 jumps from Sinewy, EEN-Q D6-38.
How far are we going, boys? Quite a bit. 5740.75. That's not bad for, let's say, 21 jumps because we've got to get to the neutron.
Jump initiated. Heading to Sinewy KQ-GB16-0.
When I did my circle of food Texar, we went out from the bubble north to the quadrant galaxy. Across to the left, I'll show you. We did this in one stream, I might add. Yes, we went out, came over here, then we came here, then I came over to here, then I came over to here, then I went over here, and then back over here to the bubble in one stream. Yeah, anywhere in neutrons. Dan was telling me a funny tale the other day where he ended up like 14,000 light years away from Colonia. And he was only out exploring, wasn't he, Dan? We realise that. Mapping planets is so much harder than they thought. You'll have that down in no time, mate. No, you tried at the start, mate. You weren't successful. Yeah. Mapping, you'll get used to it, mate. When it says 2 probes, always fire 2. 1 north of the planet, 1 south of the planet. You might let it scan it with 1. It does do the whole planet in 1. It usually comes up 80%. Now that just might be my game. My game's special, apparently. Yeah, Dan says I have loads of issues with it. That's some. So that might just be my game. 4. Fire 1 as high as you can without it missing. Fire 1 as low as you can without it missing, and 1 right in the middle. Planets of 5 do the same. Planets of 6 probes go out to where the line is on the edge of the inner circle in each corner, then 1 in the middle. For a planet of size 7, do the same, but take 1 corner out, maybe about, fucking hell, I can explain a little bit on that bar. On a planet that's a 7 size, take that line from the inner circle out as far as the centre of the middle of the inner circle. So that distance. So halfway, the radius, is it radius? Circumference? Radius, in it. Half the radius of the inner circle, go out from the inner circle. And then the middle probe, fire it a little bit over to whatever corner you go to. I'll show you what I mean when I get to a planet. I'll do it that way every time. Bigger planets, try and get it between the ring and the gas giant, because it's usually a gas giant with a ring. That's not always. That requires more than, say, a 9.
Jumping to Sinewy.
So I'll say 9 probes, but I won't say like 6. Just that one planet took 27 probes. Fucking hell. How many did it say to do it? 27 probes. Jesus. It's been a long time since I've seen a planet that's needed that many. I've had some that say 32, 34, 36, and they take about 26 probes. I do have an enhanced probe on it though, to be fair. An advanced detailed surface scanner. You can either get one off the tech broker for parts or engineer one yourself over at an engineer. Probably buy off a tech broker's easier. You can get the parts, can't you? Yeah, you can go and buy the parts off other players. Just search on commodities on Inara. People's fleet carriers with docking access required. You should be alright. Go to them that are not older than, say, fucking... I don't really go to anything over 12 hours. After that, it's like they might have it. But only because I'm saying don't go to it doesn't mean they won't have it. It's just 12 hours ago since someone's put a commodity up, and then... yeah, someone could have come and got it. Oh yeah, by the way, I need escape pods. I'll give you 2 million in escape pod. The game won't let me do it. It won't let me do it. I get locked out and I have to kill myself to get on a rescue ship for it to allow me to have contacts again. The contacts don't show up and I can't dock her out. So my buy order's going out from Viper. We've got escape pods. I'm willing to pay 2 million each for them. Each.
Jump initiated. Heading to Simulate TB 23.
It said 22. Well, that's not too bad if you took 27 and you're new to it, mate. That's good, that actually, mate. To be fair, you gotta get used to it first, you know. The gas giants. That'll be a gas giant that size. Most likely with a ring as well. What you want to do is you want to get SRV survey that I've got there at the top now. Because when you go into a system and you do FSS, it will tell you the value of the planet. And you don't really want to be wasting your time going to get planets that are worth like 5, 10, 50,000 to scan. Just move on. Almost every system with planets will have high metal content worlds. Each metal content world is between 160,000 to about 400,000 depending on the size, and if it's terraformable obviously it's going to be worth a couple of million, like 2 million if it's terraformable depending on the size. Leave them planets, mate. I would. Leave anything that... So when I'm not live and I'm exploring, I will detail surface scan anything I'm the first to discover high metal content, because it's a couple 100,000, you know. When I'm live, I'll leave them because obviously it's a lot of planets to scan. The time it takes to go and scan one of them 220,000 one, roughly about 200,000 actually. The time it takes to scan one 200,000 is not going to take as long as scanning, oh I don't know, 450,000 gas giants. Obviously it depends on the price of the gas giant, but a lot of them planets are not really worth much. It's good to get experience on them, I'm not saying I don't, but when it comes to the amount of time you're going to be spent exploring, it's going to take you a hell of a lot longer to get your exploration rank up by scanning them. You want to focus on, oh, if you want to put your name on them, yeah, different story. That's why I do it, mate. That's why I do it. I do it for to put my name there, the glory. Get a bit of fuel so we're not sat here for ages. The neutrons begin.
Jump initiated. Heading to Simulate LG Chef C14-14.
We're heading to Colonia. Not. We are heading that way, but we're not going there. Not yet, we're not. If we do go over there, I'll be mining passenger missions or doing faction missions over there and operations. That's all I'll have to do over there. And then I'm not really feeling either of them at the minute, hence why I'm not doing it. If I was feeling that, we'll be doing it, and you know why we'll be doing it? Because I'm right near the bubble whale on my ships now, apart from the one on the squad carrier, which I don't really use. Oh, sorry, let me rephrase that. Which I never use.
Jumping to Sinew BN-QD6-38.
We're only going to use 5 plants, mate. 5 or 6 ships max. Cargo, exploring, passengers, mining. Colonization is for cargo.
We have a places of interest entry
It's
for
only
this
4.
system, filed under neutron
Fighting.
stars. This is a good candidate system for high-grade emissions. We may find military-grade alloys or military supercapacitors here.
Escape 2 million escape pod. The max people sell them at, want to buy them at is 3 million, so alright, go sell them to them. I'll do it anyway, don't don't bother me. I've done myself. Won't let me do that, but don't let me do Fargoid storage device. Just making sure I got the charge. Alright, I'm going to pull this over here now because I need to keep it up so I can keep grabbing them. No way, we're going to a pulsar. A pulsar, yeah, mate. There's a neutron star. What do you think of a game?
Setting course for Vela Pulsar. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Where the Borg was? Not the Borg, sorry. I was getting wrong thing, wrong series. I was thinking of the that race that looks like the Fargoids, but it's not the Fargoids because they've got that notch after the 3rd notch of the knee.
Jumping to hit 397.51.
We're jumping to another neutron star, which is not on my list of neutron stars. Well, that's alright because there's 4 jumps down. I should have took 4 jumps. Vela Pulsar to Sinew to Vela Pulsar. 4 jumps. Well, I did 2 jumps.
Jump from Vela Pulsar. You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 364.91 light years. We have 2 places of interest entries for this system, filed under black holes and neutron stars.
When you do the D scanner, they will always do the stars. So maybe do that when going through new systems if you're not scanning, especially if it's got shitloads of stars. Like that one, is it Galaxy of Wonders? Is it called that system? It's like 60, like 80 fucking stars in it or something. Is it? I can't remember. It's Galaxy of Wonders, isn't it? System of Wonders or something like that. It's called the system.
Jumping to Vela Pulsar.
Yeah, got a sheer load of stars in it, mate. We went there on our mystical tour. Yep. One of many.
We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under neutron stars.
We have a bit of a places of interest because we're at Pro World. Nah, it's alright. We can come back. Mileage. We're making our way to ×3 goals on bloody exploration. We'll keep going. I need jumps and distance. I don't really need distance, I need jumps more than anything else. Which reminds me, this is one less that I need to bloody get. Yeah, 4 to this. Is it 3? Yeah.
Setting course for Korea U, 8 edition D247. We will reach our destination in 3 jumps.
What? I'm not too sure what's happened here. Well, I am, but I'm not too sure why Spanch has not told me about these stars. We've just done 8 jumps in the space of 4. That's half, mate, though. I know, I can do maths. I know, we would have knew. We would have fucking knew. Yeah, I'm putting neutron to neutron, 4 jumps. Sadly, we can't get there from this, so we do have to go to the next one.
You will have to supercharge
434,
here, or
72.
use FSD injection to make the next jump of 456.89 light years.
No, the next one is
We have a places of interest
434.72.
entry for this system, filed under neutron stars.
Get out of there. Very nice. Well, it is, because it means that we've only done 29 jumps instead of 35, get it?
Jumping to Korea TK
With neutron. We're on a bit of a trek, mate, yeah. Drew York, DLY, G5. Yeah, we're going to do a little fuel scoop here. No, we could do it the other way by going to every single system and hoping to come and find it. But do you know what? That takes longer, believe it or not. Yeah, because I was doing that all the other times I was getting to Elite 5, and guess what? I've got more samples now than I had when I was doing Elite 5. Yes, I know it would have took a lot longer doing it this way to get Elite 5 in Exile because you're getting shit samples. But still, I've done nowhere near as many samples as I had done. I've probably done about 1/5.
Jump initiated. Heading to Korea U.
Less than that, actually. I've easily done 20 times as many as what I've got over this week. Easy. We get 10 samples on Stratum Tectonica's first finds every stream when we were doing Exo, so there's 1 billion each stream that I was doing. No, I got like fucking 6.4 billion in like 10 hours. Yeah, it was like 16 something it was in 10 hours on Tubus. The great days of the Duchess hunt. Yep. It was fucking everywhere. It was everywhere, mate. It was great.
Setting course for
Rich pickings
GX
indeed.
D7-65. Just a single jump.
The gas giant has an invisible belt. Yeah. You know about it when you get to a million miles within that bastard.
Jumping to Pro Your GX-L D7-65.
Flew right into it. Simple mistake. I nearly did it the other day. Didn't even see it. Because it was obviously coming off a planet, so it was like a very, very thin line. Like my thumbnail. Yeah, like I didn't even spot it. I didn't spot it because I was obviously in the Codex, checking the Codex, plotting course and all that shit. I was like, holy shit, I can't believe I just missed that. Yeah, that was Saturday, that might be Sunday morning now. I was on it all day Saturday. 4 hours, about 4.5 hours Sunday I was on it. No, then I was on Destiny 2. Triumphs. You can't see it. Yeah, landed on a planet, coming back off it, a moon of the gas giant with a wing. Yeah, that's the only time I really tend to remind myself. Yeah, I have to remind myself.
Just the one jump to get there.
I'll press that. Simple mistake though, it's just waiting for the drive to get out of the main sort of shut down state in it, you know, it takes like a fucking minute or something. It feels like 20 minutes. Yeah. We're halfway there, mate. Mm-hmm. Pissing through it. Colonia. Well, it says 65 jumps for me when I do it. With the neutrons, obviously. Takes a lot more than that if I weren't using a neutron plow. About fucking 160. Maybe even 180. On my ship. So, fucking hell, 40 light years, about 360, maybe 340 jumps. Yeah, don't be doing this either, don't fly straight into a neutral. Waiting for it to supercharge. It's not said it. It has done it, but it's not said it. It might have said it, I didn't see it if it did.
Setting course for Pro York, NO-Z D1368. System is just one jump away. Get to it then, for fuck's sake. Time is money, you know.
Black Earl.
Now jumping to Pro York NO-Z D1368.
Nah, it'd be pretty boring. It'd be fucking, like, boring without the music, mate. That's how it keeps the game a little bit on. Stops me from getting bored of it. Otherwise, I have to watch something while I'm playing it. Just like everyone else. Well, they can put music in the game. Well, it's got one track which you hardly ever hear. It's got Blue the Noob, that only seems to work when autopilot docks. And considering I only use the autopilot on my fucking clipper, then we never hear it. So, what's the point in that?
Setting course for
Delete soundtrack.
UU-V D3-50. Just one jump away. The space
Me on them
equivalent
fucking
of just
paddles.
popping to the corner store.
Sticks even.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Blower Eork U-V D3-50.
Utopia. Imperial fleet. Too fast. Should be alright. Yeah, we're alright. Oh no, we're alright, mate. Right here. Oh, sweet. Do you know what that means? I'm one closer than I thought I was. Phylux. That's where we're on our way to now. Phylux.
Setting course for Phylux, NR-N D6-30.
Not too bad considering we're over here.
System is just one jump away.
And no, don't take me now, I get Colonia, mate. Where I am right now? 50 minutes, about 50 minutes.
Now jumping to
Actual fast.
NR-N D6-30.
There might be a gap in between the neutrons, depending which way it would take me. So I'd probably say an hour and 10 actually, an extra 10 minutes if I was to do that, but I won't do that, I'll do that off stream. I'm just gonna have that, mate. I was only doing 16 million miles. I usually hit that at like 0.12, 13 C. Just a little bit quicker, just a tad. Another neutron.
Setting course for NGC 5281 sector VQ Shell D8-1. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
How many out we? 4. We are 1,454 light years away. We're going to the next one.
5281 sector VQ Shell D8.
When we get out, we're 953.608. 1, 2 neutrons, we arrive. Well, this one is 3, so this one, 2 more, we're there. No bleeding time. 5,500 light years, I think. Oh yeah, it's snowy. Snow, if you're here, you need to say a little hello. Because if you are, me and Dan can jump the squad carrier, mate. Because I was going to jump it, and Dan was as well, but we don't know whether you're like doing stuff around it. So if you are there, say hi. Because I need to tell you that. He messaged me when I was in Gable Sunday morning, and he went off and came back on, boys.
For Bayarthea, CA-D25.
And I was like,
reach our destination in 2 jumps.
So yeah, well obviously I can jump it, but Dan can as well. You're not gonna get this system done in time before I gotta go sleep. Yeah, it does take quite a while, depending on the amount of planets in there as well.
Jump initiated. Heading to Bayarthea JL-YB1.
What you want to do is you want to go and do footfall, first footfall on the planet. You'll get more money first footfall as well. I'm talking a couple of million. $22 planets.
We're now 1 jump from Bayarthea.
Yeah, that will take me about an hour.
D25.
Probably take me about an hour and a half actually if I was to go and do first footfalls as well. Grab samples, do samples there. Let's say there's 1/4 samples, so fucking, let's just say 5. I know it's 5.5, but let's just say 5. That will take me about, in the Nomad, 2 hours 15 minutes. All planets, all scanned. All first footfall, that first footfall and samples, if got samples, and have the samples. 1/4 of the planets have samples, and there's 2 or more samples on each planet. With 1 planet having 6. As an outlier. Yeah, about 2.5, 3 hours that will take me, so yeah, getting used to it. Probably take an extra hour, maybe an hour and a half if you're doing that. The first footfall though is worth quite a chunk of change. So, you'll get more for first footfall than you will for mapping the planets, unless it's obviously terraformable or a water world on Earth like or ammonia, and obviously terraformable. But yeah, you get between 1 and 3 million first footfall, unless it's first find bonus. No, it's not. It's first footfall. It's first footfall. Yeah, it's not first find. It's first footfall, because you get a FF bonus, and then you get a bonus with it anyway. Because it's not said over 100 fucking million when I got Stratum Tectonicus on a sample with that and Receptor and Tubus, and it should have been about 220 million if that was the case then, mate. It was like 1.2 million. So yeah, you get quite a fair bit for first footfall as well. So long as you don't die. Don't die with your data. Not we're doing that. As a rule of thumb, if you're new to Exo and shit in exploration, after about a week max, go and hand your data in. Trust me, go and hand it in. The game goes out of its way to make you lose it. It goes out of its way. You all know I'm right. Oh, be very, very, very careful, like I am. Well, I'm not really careful, like, but I'm trying to get on that. What?
Setting course for Bayarthea, YE-R D4-11. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
$468. No, what is interesting? 17 the landable. Yeah, just go down, quickly land. Nomad it. Land it, nomad. You'll land dead easy, dead quick. Land anywhere with it. It's silly, really.
To Bayarthea, NS Station D2-20.
Yeah, because I landed on the side of an hill and I couldn't get back up the hill. I just did a jetpack. If I can't get up, there's that bleeding things that'll stay there. It's too far, mate. It's fucking.
We're now 1 jump from Bayarthea.
Oh,
YE-RD4-11.
We're actually only 113.78 away, so we might be able to just
FSD injection to make the next jump
jump
of
it.
301.68 light years.
No, next one we're going to. Supercharged. Jesus. Bit of a lag there, boys. Yeah, because... Oh shit, where are we going? Okay, next one. No, we can't. It's 444.
We're jumping to Barnard through D4-11.
We're there, mate. We're 500 out and we're jumping to another fuel star, a neutron after this, and then we're at the system. 6,089 light years, sorry. I was reading the remaining after the first jump. So where we came from, remaining... Don't ask how this is work this out. That's fucking wrong. So from where we was, it was 5,740.75. And then when we get there, we've travelled 6,089. How's that happened? Well, that can't make sense, mate, because it says 6,089 and 5,740 plus 916 is fucking nowhere near it. So, yeah, how's that done that? Not mine. We're here anyway, so it don't matter. If someone hands the data in before me, do I lose me first? No, mate. Once you get first find, first map, first footfall, that can't be taken away from you. It automatically goes up against the system name. Your name goes there in the system. So after about 15-20 minutes of the tick, you'll see it'll have your name there. So it's not like with exo data, exo biological data. Yes, you will not be classed as the first to discover it, but the first discover the planet is in the system where you jump in FSS. First map and first footfall, that gets put there straight away as soon as you do it. It's just that it takes like 15-20 minutes for the fucking little tick thing that it does every 20 minutes for it to register on there. That will not go. But your exobiological data will if you die, because you won't be the first to hand it in.
Setting course for GRU Eork, MO to show D7-33. System is just one jump away.
The markers, oh, it's this here, mate.
Melon Farmer.
So it'll be there, it'll come up, we just have to wait a little bit for it to be sent server side, for the server side to load it onto the fucking server for, you know, like cache it onto the server, and then it's there as part of your game. It is done, it's done as soon as you've done it. Unless you have to roll back the game, which... Oh sweet, we didn't get that fuel jump, did we not? Oh, okay. Pretty certain it did say that though, but never mind. Let's go back then. Now we want to get there, and we want to slow down, so I'm not locking on it. Yeah, I was just taking the break. Oh, look at that, stop me. Mental. No, I thought that might have been enough. We only need to go in it for like 0.2 of a fucking second. Really? Oh, look at that. It's 0.1, not 0.2.
Commander, we seem to have an infestation of space hamsters on board.
Yeah.
I suggest we make a run for
Bit of
it
a shallower
before
angle.
they take
Would have
over
made
the
that
ship.
first time. That's where we're going. No, that's where we are. our destination.
Setting course for GRU Eorc DL-YG5. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Gonna do the exo on this one planet, because why not? Gonna get footfalls anyway. Yeah, mate,
Jump
I would.
initiated. Heading to GRU Eorc Mo-OD
Definitely worth it.
7-33.
Definitely worth it. But yeah, once you get that first, it can't go. Unless, obviously, the exobiological data will go if you die with that, because you're not handed it in, you need to physically hand it in. But yeah, you will always keep that
We're
there
now
once
one
you're the
jump
first
from
to do it.
GRU Eorc DL-YG5. You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 113.78 light years.
That's why sometimes with SRV survey, it'll tell you the sample that's there, but it won't have been the sample that's been collected. It would have been collected, but the person died, because it's obviously got the information. But you know, as long as you don't die, you'll be alright. I used do that scan that you did to find biologicals. Oh, you need an Artemis suit on. Put your Artemis suit on, and then change your weapon, whatever that is.
Jump initiated. Heading to GRU Eorc DL-YG5.
Mine's right on the pad, so I don't know what it is to your controller, but it's it's your tool, isn't it? You know, like how you get your scanner out and your stuff. But just go out of my suit, pull that on, and then it'll have that scanner. The way that I've been doing it does not collect the sample. It just registers it for me Codex. The ping that shows you where it is. Oh, mine's me fire group, mate. So when you're in the Nomad, ignore all this, but the Nomad will be one of these. It's one of these fire groups. So whatever you use for your weapons or your discovery scanner and that lot. We're actually going here right now. Planet number 1. That's spinning pretty fucking quick. Look how fast that's spinning. I've never noticed that. I can't be real. Fonticular. That said fonticular, didn't it? I guess we're scanning it. We are that. That there, that just did a D scanner. It should be that on your fire groups when you're in your Nomad. I can that bounced a bit then. So much so I've nearly balls that up. You're not going to give me 1 second. Doesn't show me anything. How do I go to a specific location on planets? Yeah, so when you're on the planet, I'll show you now.
It's amazing how the galaxy looks so different when viewed from different angles.
It'll take a while to get there. Now give it a minute. So when you get to the planet and you use your detailed surface scanner, the patches that light up are the places that you have to go to find the sample. So sadly there's only one sample here. Hopefully there's geo samples. Fucking whatever. That taking forever. There's not, there's only bio. we get close, so we ain't got to wait ages for the probes. 10 probes. Right, I'll show you what I was on about by probes. It was 2 probes, fire one there, one there. 4 probes. So that line there. In the middle, edge. 4 probes there. There. Middle. 5 or 6. 5 probes the same. 6 probes. There. About there. 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 Middle. 7 probes, same again, but make that one about there. And then the one in the middle, send a little bit over that way. Anything a bit bigger like this, what you want to do is, that's the furthest. I know it's not that big, so on a bigger planet I would do the line. I'm going to go halfway line, middle. That should get me bottom planet, middle planet, top, backside. Should do. Bottom. So I was too high on the middle. But now I know that on this side, because I went there, there, about there and there. Well, we know where they went, so we'll go there again so it does the back side. As in, that side.
You know what's weird? We're traveling through space at thousands of kilometers per second, but it feels like we're just sitting here.
One
It's
there
like
was the
space
top one,
is the
so I'm
ultimate
going to go
lazy river.
right there for the middle. And then right there for the back side. Both sides done. And now we do the front. And one there. And then when this does this, it'll show you where the samples are on the planet in them blue highlighted areas. Happy?
One biological signal detected on body 1.
So all them blue bits there is where you want to land for the sample. And then use your filter at the top, so in my case left and right bumper. That'll change the sample that you're after. And then you need to go down to that specific area where it's highlighted, because that's where you will find that sample that you've registered. And also 2.1G, so take that into account as well. The Nomad, you're going to struggle with over 4G. Is it 4G that was on that planet? It was 4.4G, wasn't it? I had to up fuss constantly. Bit of a bastard, but we got there in the end. And because we know this is a big ass planet, I can just aim straight out the fucker and I'll have enough height to lose my speed. So you've got to go in this highlighted area of where the sample is. So if you're not in them areas, you won't find the sample you're after. You could do in the other areas, but you won't. You landed where it's not blue, yeah, so you have to go to the exact opposite. Yeah, go to where it's blue. Them lines are horizon. They didn't used to have them lines until recently, when it's come back. And then because it's like
Now entering
loads of
orbit
pros,
clearance
we can
for
just aim
body
straight
1.
out the fucker.
Planet is of type icy body.
Don't be doing this on
Surface
a
temperature
2 or
is
4 pro planet.
406 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 2.13 G. This body's gravity is higher than Earth's, so be careful.
Oh shit, is it
here,
now? What
Commander.
fucking hell? I'm so glad you told me that. It's taking like fucking 5 seconds quicker than any other ship because it can go down by 10% more. That's all, mate. It's on the smaller planets it's quicker. Yeah. Because you bleed all your speed off by the time you get to it. Yeah, but it goes to areas like this, and then like you fired the scanner. I always pull up because when I don't, twice it's smashing into the bleeding planet. And I don't mean I've let it smash in the planet. What the fuck is that? I mean, it's like, just kept going and hit the planet, and I'm like, what the hell? Glide, stop the glide, please. That'd be too low there, no, right. So yours will be a different colour than mine because of my HUD. But then when you're down here, just press your button. You have to probably be on about 500 metres for it to see it. See that? There, see. Whatever you have as your fire group trigger, it might be the other one for you. So, my other one there on the right hand side is composite scanner. And then my Mark II bio scanners there. It should be the same layout because I've not changed it. Oh shit, that's a bit too fast. I've not changed it. We're hitting here, boys. But guess what? We can't miss it, can we? It's right there. So yeah, do that. Go down to a planet's surface. Once you've done your first one, mate, you'll be smashing them out then, mate.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a punicium anemone in this galactic region. Another entry for our Codex. That's worth around 1.5 million credits if you get a sample.
Anything over 4G though, you are going to have a little bit of a tricky situation trying to get it back into the ship, so do take that into consideration. Because I was flying forward and it just kept wanting to drop out the sky when I was on that other planet. Too fast. No, it got me. That's the fastest I've ever hit it. But most importantly, sample done. Which means only one more to bloody get.
How was it out there? Did you enjoy messing around in the Nomad?
They were super smashing great. Yeah, but Exo is quite a nice little thing to do, you know. That's what I was doing Saturday. I was watching this shit on Saturday, catching up on everything. And was doing Exo. Ended up doing a full day of it. And the whole night. I was like, fucking hell, I've been on this since half 11. It's now half 12. It's been 13 hours, what a great day. Right, let's go to the next destination. Oh, look at that, it's in the bleeding bubble. Let me just do my search, boys. Here's a second. Source system. And we're on our way to HIP 23750 now. It's like 69, but not as good. It's 10 less. Calculate. Let's get going, boys. 25 jumps, 2 to the next neutron. Do you know what? Fuck that. Where are we? Viper's checking because Viper knows he's near these. How far am I? How far off the Griffiths sets am I? About the same distance as the fucking bubble. Guess where we're going? Should we go and grab him? I've never done him. I think what we need to do first, because I know it's over here, we need to go and check that mollusk. That one. You know, because it's right fucking there. That's back in it. Ah, never mind.
Setting course for
Griffiths sector it is.
B22-1.
Didn't think we'll be going there today.
Destination in 52 jumps.
It's back in the bubble, mate. I'm not going back in the bubble. We're fucking 6,000 light years out. We'll go there. Right. Landing on a blue and still not find anything. Yeah, just wait for it to load in, mate. So depending on what your graphics settings are at, depending on how fast your internet is, depending on how far away you are from the fucking server as well, I suppose, and your ping, it's going to take a while for the stuff to load in. A good tip I used to always do, which I don't do no more with the Nomad, is just look straight at the floor. Just fucking aim right at the floor and just look down at the floor. Give it about 10 seconds and then pick your nose up and then just look around in the 360. I usually go to the free camera and then have a look around with the free camera because it's quicker than like turning the ship at no speed. Sometimes you have to wait for the sample to physically load in. One that I have to do that with is the gas vents, lava vents, thermals. Them, I have to wait a little minute or two for them. They will be there, you just have to give it 10 seconds, just wait for it to load all the stones in. Fucking game. All the stones first, isn't it, boys? So let's get here then. Griffiths sector. Never been here, so to these even. DLY D157. No search result. What? There's no such place. Whoa. DLY D157. Oh, I've double search space there. I've figured it out. Yeah, run our way. Less than it would take me to go back to the bubble. Calculate. Uh, 22. Yep. We're 4 to the first neutron.
There's a gorgeous view of the galaxy outside. Anyone want to come take a look?
Our first neutron is 4 away, and then it's neutron,
Setting course for
all the way till the last one,
D9-57.
and then we've got to do 10 jumps to Griffiths sector.
In 4 jumps.
Yeah, so it's not that far. Take no bleeding time. It's the last little bit that's going to take a while, but hopefully, we'll have that situation where the game will put me through a neutron star. That's the neutron plotter hasn't bloody said. We've had that a few times today, so let's hope that continues. Yeah, it's 993 to the fucking Griffiths sector, which is crazy really, because when we get to Griffiths sector, it says it's 244.66 remaining, so I don't know what's going on there. Look at this. Yeah, look. When we get there, we've still got that remaining, so
Are we there yet?
that's alright.
3 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Oh shit, no, sorry. I got the wrong columns mixed up. Not the distance from the last one.
You are the first ever human visitor to this system.
Yeah, it's going to
Commander.
take 10 jumps to travel 244. It's not that many. We have 10 jumps till the last neutron, then from the neutron we jump in. You thought the spinny thing is a mini game. It's just a loading bar. Yeah, mate. No, what the fuck is this?
We're jumping to GRU York TV GO80-0.
It was the cat. He's in London seeing the fucking king. Yeah. No, I like to think that when I get here, right, we've done 6,500 light years since the bacteria sample. Think about that. Think about that. It's bloody beautiful. It all adds up. It doesn't count till the hand in. How many pages? We're going to be 18 pages. Yeah, I'm determined to go back and have more than 18 pages to hand in than last
We're
time.
jumping to buyout the CB40-1.
50 systems a page. A reset 4 came out, so we'll find out at the end when I check SRV survey. What the fuck is this? Dismiss.
We're now 1 jump from Bayarthea, UJ-I D9-57.
WhatsApp on my PC. I ain't got fucking WhatsApp on my PC. My phone in it. First time I've noticed that. We're grabbing a bit of fuel here, boys. Or we can wait 3 times longer at the next place. Because I'll be empty. Oh. Never been here. I don't know if these should be here. If not, more to our bloody list. Ain't gone nowhere, mate. Do you know what we'd actually have to have a little bit of a look at? I mean, oh, okay. 64%. We're alright. Yeah. I don't need that.
Now jumping to buy our edge.
Oh, I do need that, but I'll repair that when I drop in here. Yeah, it destroys my nomad by ramming into your ship. Yeah, it does. You do close the distance pretty quick on that little fucking thing. It is pretty nippy. I'll repair it all when we get to the Griffiths sector. There's no point in repairing right now. We're doing another, what, 7 neutrons? Did that charge? Yeah, supercharged. Oh shit, I didn't do that map. 427.12. Smoge is where we're on to our next target after this one.
Setting course.
I know someone took the K out and put a J there. Speaking of which,
just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
I might just be able to get this. No, I know, just missed it.
We have successfully transitioned to which space? Heading to Bayarthea BC-DD12-40.
I have to just go and put some fuel in the tank. Yeah, mate. Yeah, Smoge QIB D1386. Oh, wait. It's automatically changed it back. Do it again. Come off.
Setting course for Smoger, QI-B D13-86. System is just one jump away.
It's smoke. What the fucking J? It's Smoge. Might be a silent J. It's small. It's smooth.
Jumping to Smoger Chi-B D13-86.
Take it. Back to Colonia to turn in the data and go to bed. Alright, new system, mate. You're not that far away from Colonia, I bet, as well. I thought it was at Colonia when you asked me before. The bubble. Not Colonia. Less than that circle I did. Well less than Colonia. The nearest nebula is mostly the most populated bit, and not populated, most explored bit there, I would say. I'm about a third of the way there anyway. We're coming up on my squad carrier soon. We're catching the squad carrier down.
LG-Y D65. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
The bubble, 21 to 22,000 light years away. Yep. Roughly, depending where you're plotting to in the bubble. But yeah, about that, mate, yeah. About 22,000 away from Colonia. Galactic Centre's about 26, 27,000, depending where you come from. It's about 26.5 for where I come from. Well, home system, obviously. It's me Yorktown. Yeah, London on it. Lady Luck.
Setting course for Thyley.
That was alright, wasn't it?
Jaques
Looking right at the bloody
D2-17.
thing.
System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
We have to check the samples round here. I'm like fucking 12,000 out of the bubble. I might like to be 12,000 out of the bubble to go far over here.
H17.
But we're about 6,000 out from the bubble. I would say that. Yeah, we are quite a bit out, so we probably have to. I've missed one. Just bloody quits on that. That's it 3 times for good luck, eh? What the? MLP D59. Yeah, that's the one.
Setting course for Blue Uke, ML-P D5-9. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
No, I was just copying the destination for the next jump.
Jumping to Blue Uke ML-P.
Mouse in it, clicks on it, zoom in. Travel wise, about 16,000 for tonight so far. It's actually over that, but so far, mate. So it's got all my progression from all Saturday and 4 hours of Sunday on the SRV survey, which I don't know what it'll say, so I don't actually have a clue right now how far I've gone, how many I've done. But I did reset it before I set off, so it is correct. Apart from the exo samples on board, because when you die they don't get taken off you. And now instead of me having 20 odd, I've got fucking 69. I think we'll leave it on that.
Jump initiated. Heading to Thylea PZ-MD8-114.
I'll try that. Bedfridge brick. We'll be right back. Right, I'm back. 7 belugas waiting to dock. I'll give you a heads up. If you are doing loads of exploration and loads of exobiology and you're in open and you're heading back to the bubble and you get killed, you'll never play in open ever again. Just saying, you know I'm right, lads, you know I'm right. Yeah, I'm opening a Turkish delight from the oldest chocolate manufacturer in the world. Also the originators of the chocolate bar. Fries. Fucking beautiful. There it is. Fries peppermint cream. First chocolate bar ever made. Commercialised chocolate bar. Fucking love chocolate. Almost as much as tea. Thing I don't know. Yeah, well it's not fucking, it doesn't taste like sick like yours, mate. Best thing about them is the peanut butter. If we didn't have that in it, no fucker ever buy them.
they say about black holes, right? Once you cross the event horizon, you're never coming back.
It's alright, one closer than I thought. Thylia.
Setting course for Thylea, SF-L.
2 neutrons to go.
System is just 1 jump away. Get to it then, for fuck's sake. Time is money, you know.
No, I didn't say about that. You're never playing open. Don't blame you. Don't blame you. There's only one reason to play in open. Oh, sorry, no, 2. To go and kill the gankers or to get killed by the gankers. Or I don't go around killing anyone ship-on-ship combat myself.
204.
I ain't gonna say why, but you know why. You know why. Really good. Gankers. Cheaters in my head. Yeah, I'm from the 80s and 90s. I was on Unreal Tournament when it was the fucking shit hot stuff in 1997. I got it for Christmas. It was great. Camping and cheating. Last neutron.
Setting course for Trache, LC-D.
Only playing open on your second.
We will reach our destination in 9 jumps.
Yeah, I went open once. I went to the Sol system. And someone fought. Oh, let's kill him.
Now jumping to Thylea.
Because I was in my transport ship. You know. The robot's not going to stand up against a fucking battleship. A freight train. So, I got killed straight away. Alright, yeah, it was a great fucking game. Gangsters have got no mates, so they don't kill people in the game. No wonder people don't play it. Because you've got a massive disadvantage coming to the game as a new player. Playing against people who've got everything on the ships and they're killing people who are in a fucking sidewinder. Oh, you're good. So yeah. But someone has to be a dickhead. I may as well be.
Jumping to Blue Uke VR JC 2253.
Ah. 1 million for the data and 4 million for discovery. Yeah, sample is that biological. Yeah, it's alright, mate. Cheers for supporting that lot. I'll be on tomorrow anyway. Have a pleasant evening, my good man. Yeah, for this stuff in my face now. Need to get a bit of fuel though. I would do that. No, not wrong, mate. No, I've seen it, mate. We have to. We can't go over 4 hours. And YouTube don't fucking tell me. Started 2 hours ago on YouTube. Streaming software ain't telling me how long. I don't know. YouTube don't like it. Yeah, it's not my problem. You know what I'm like? I'll be on it for fucking 11 hours, like. But YouTube don't like it like that, mate. So we have to stick to that because then it won't get suggested to people. I want to get it suggested to people because otherwise we'll fucking watch people who think there's fucking time slip and don't understand basic physics. So can't be having that, mate. Can't have people misinformed, bloody hell, about the game. Could you imagine that? Well, it's working and I'm not stopping changing it, so.
Jumping to Blue Uke TR-JC 2266.
Because it's like Twitch in it long form. YouTube don't like it. I could probably do 2 back to back, but Why bother?
Are we there yet? Oh, 6 jumps still to go. Such fun.
Grateful, love. Stop being so defeatist and so negative, love. Like a typical fucking woman. Yeah. Yo, there's my card. I'll fucking have fun. I'll put a smile on her face. Got cash or attention. Either one of them 3 things and nothing else. We're gonna go and see the Triffids. Not a bad film, to be fair. They're the Triffids. The plants, the lighthouse at the beginning. Is it the beginning of the lighthouse? They're the Triffids. Builds that fucking wall of electric fences it and fire and that. Not bad film. I like these modern shit. Oh god, modern alien film. The worst alien film ever made, Battle Los Angeles, mate. What the fuck you on about? Yeah, it's the most stupidest alien race in any movie ever. And the bloody aliens out of fucking Battle LA, Battle Los Angeles. They come all this bleeding way and get beat by ants. Not fucking real. District 9's alright. I have to see how it is. That's when that guy was in that film, and then he was in like fucking 10 films, wasn't he? He was like the bad dude in Elysium. Matt Damon. Yeah, yeah.
Jumping
Yeah, they are. They come all this way and then they get killed by us. Fucking real, mate. Well, do you know what? Do you know, as I said, I would just grab an asteroid from the asteroid belt and fire it at Earth and problem solved. Then I wouldn't do that. I'd be even more of a prick and grab one from either in front of Jupiter or just behind Jupiter. Yeah. Keep the asteroid belt as it is. Tractor cannon. Sorry, not tractor cannon, bit of Destiny 2 me there. Fucking tractor beam. Take it, Earth, fire it, job fucking done. Is that real? Don't need to use no special technology. All you gotta do is push a fucking rock over this way. And we're done. We're done for. It's a shit film.
Now jumping to Troco SW-CA95-0.
I only make 2 aliens, mate. The first one and the second one. I don't make any of the others. No, mate. No.
We're now
Prometheus, I know what Prometheus was trying to do, but nah, it didn't land, mate. Because they were adding like loads of shit that was like mostly in the director's cut, and not a lot of people saw the director's cut back in the day. Whilst then, once you've seen the film, you're going to watch it again if you didn't enjoy it. Not really, so not really a lot of people did watch that director's cut, did they? There's actually 2 different ones, isn't there? Yeah, there's like the extended director's cut and the normal director's cut, and the extended director's cut is like 40 minutes, and the normal extended is like 11 or 18, I think. Yeah. With the fucking tracking guns and shit. I like the second one then. Aliens is actually the only trilogy where the second film ain't that fucking bad. Star Wars as well, but we all know Empire Strikes Back's the worst of the 3. So... and there's only 6 Star Wars. I'm only letting fucking 1, 2 and 3 because it is canon. Luke's got a family, his own kids, not his sisters, so that's canon, mate. It was canon back when fucking 4, 5 and 6 was made. He didn't build the Death Star to fight the rebels. No, did he fuck? He built it for the aliens outside the system.
We have successfully transitioned
on the other side of the galaxy.
Heading to Trache RT.
Where that blue guy comes from. Yeah, he's born over there, so he knows all about him and shit. He didn't build the fucking Death Stars for the rebels, mate. The Death Star is for the real problem. That's on the right hand side of the galaxy that you don't know about. Is that even in the game anymore? In the film, in the fucking canon anymore, to be fair? Yeah, they built the Death Star and all that shit because there's like a massive evil race over to the right hand side of the galaxy to where they are in their space. And that's why he built all that shit. They weren't for the rebels at all. That blue guy, who's like becomes like a main commander and shit, who gets killed. I know loads of Star Wars, mate. But yeah, that's the real reason why they built it. But they've not done the future part of that yet, have they? Mate, there was a Dark Lord who got loads of Dark Sith to come to his fucking place, right? And he said to them all, we're gonna like work together all our minds to do something, right? And he fucking killed them all and got all their psychic power and became like an unstoppable fucking Sith Lord. And he had an unabating appetite for just death. And it was to that stage where he got where he knew, because his empire was glorious and everyone loved him, he knew that his appetite would never be fulfilled, you know, like would never be fulfilled, and he would always want more death and all that lot. Yeah, mate, you should really look into the proper lore of fucking Star Wars and all that crap you're on about. Fucking, I don't even know her name. Yeah, fucking what's it, Skywalker. Yeah. Luke Skywalker gets his fucking powers off one of the greatest Jedis ever, Obi-Wan Kenobi, because him and fucking Yoda are the only ones to have survived that fucking order. Right? That's why they're at two different places, and Yoda is on Dagobah, and he's on Dagobah because there's that dark cave and he can't be found by the fucking Sith. So you're absolutely wrong there. And Luke Skywalker's fucking thing is because he built it by dark Sith techniques, which Obi-Wan Kenobi had, because it's not done by a crystal, it's done by something else, and that's why his blade is green. And it looks like Obi-Wan Kenobi's. Jesus, man. You're trying to rewrite history, mate, and it's not working. You think you are fucking Disney? You think you're Disney, mate? Oh. We actually arrived, boys. We're at the Griffiths sector. Not bad. First time here, boys. Hopefully some beautiful sights.
Setting course for Trifid sector DL-Y
Trifid?
Just one jump
I didn't know it
away.
was half caps
Try
and
not
half
to
not.
fly into the big fucking glowy thing when you get there.
You mean that bloody nebula, love? Nebulae, I should say, really. But yeah. Yeah, we're going to Trifid. Not Trifid.
Jump initiated.
They're the
Heading to
Trifids.
Trifid sector DL-Y
Saying it wrong all these years.
57.
No, I told you enough about Star Wars. Go read a fucking book. Right. Point of interest. First time I've ever been to Griffiths. Nope. RJ was a massive fan of it. I'll tell you something mad. He's got the original Millennium Falcon and the original Arts Walker, the four-wheeled Walker that he got off my dad from the fucking 70s. The OG originals. Yeah. My dad gave it to him when he was dating my mother. Back in the bloody day. Yeah, the actual fucking Millennium Falcon. And one of them four-legged attack walkers. I remember playing with it as a kid. Yeah. That's worth a pretty penny. Yeah, boxed. Both of them. Worth fucking shitloads like that now, but. Yeah, it's made by Lego, yeah. It's not made by Lego at all. I know I'm doing it the slow way. I'm on short bus. Do you know what I just thought?
I just found out that space is actually infinite.
We're not good at this
So,
one.
Technically, we're just flying around in circles.
The notable stellar phenomena. There's 2 of them. Lagrange clouds that I've not done for me when I went to visit them. What colours are they? Gold, green. It doesn't matter, like, but you know, green and orange. No, they're different ones, but. Get your blinkers peeled, boys. I think I've got one. Definitely got one. Right, fucking there. Who's scanning? Oh shit. There's actually someone here. I'm surprised at that.
Your scan is clear. Carry on with your journey, Commander.
We had to get bloody close.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a Rubicundum collared pod. Another entry for our Codex.
Always thinking about a thumbnail. What's that? Imagine how great that's going to be. People will be like, what fucking cheat is he putting there? Nope. I just play more than 5% of the game. Like all my legendary community. Dan's responsible. You fucking is. I'm getting so like I'm squaring off with it. Oh, I can't go sideways because it's my free aim, okay. That'll do. Dead right. Fucking dead right, mate. Great times. Ugly bastard. Right. 1 down. 3 to go. And luckily for us, we're all in this sector. Holy shit, look at the smoke.
They say space is
cloud,
the
even.
final frontier. But have you ever tried to find a decent pizza out here? Now that's a challenge.
Did you see that? It was actually moving with the ship. It never did that. It fucking didn't. You can't see that moving, you're fucking blind. Got the opticians. That's what you need to do. Yeah, no, it didn't look like it just flew out of it. Like, yeah, well, sadly, boys, that's how we came from. On to the next. What's concerning is we fucking came to this one. Not that one. I see my error. There's 2 here. We need to go to the others. Glad I bloody checked. I always check, but we have to go to the other ones. So that'll be about 786, which will leave 786. Fucking great. We might end up coming back to this one by mistake, lads. I'll point out. I put them bleeding away. I have read. Yeah.
You know what they say, space is a great place to find yourself, and also to get lost, never to be found again.
Doesn't matter, I'll take the same time. I need to keep my eye on that, so we don't end up going back to the same one. I like getting more than one sample from a place. One less place we got to travel to. Madame's tripping. It's Alan's. Yeah, but there's 1,000 pigs. That's alright. I thought we were going to go and head away from it this same amount of time that we're heading towards the next one, so it is okay. Let's get there the way. Give me that stirred bloody Lagrange cloud. I'll get some light on the situation. Now we see all. There's one.
Did you know that the universe is expanding? That's right, even our problems are getting farther away from us.
So long as they're not getting further away, we'll be alright. Right there, I'm into it, right there. Oh, it's a crystal. It did look like one from all the way over there, though. That there is, though. I know we gotta do it all again now, mate. This is pink and not red. Nah, it might be the same one. Looks different, isn't different.
You just found another location for a Rubicundum collared pod. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander. You just found another location for a Rubicundum collared pod. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander.
Dead right. Look, we're gonna look like we're getting attacked by two here. I actually thought I was back on my camera then. Hey, can't rush masterpieces. Think I am Picasso? Picasso, fucking do out. There you go, Picasso. Paint a fucking page, can't draw for shit. Fucking terrible eyes. You know about Picasso. I'll give you a fucking fiver. I don't know how his art is worth loads of money. He draws like a fucking toddler. That's your fact. That's a shame on toddlers because they can actually fucking draw. Yeah, I did art in school, mate. Anyway, not this one, boys. Next bloody cloud. No, because we would have scanned. I would have seen it by now by the probabilities. Let me actually have a little quick check because someone, my mate, just said to me maybe they're in this cloud, but I doubt it. Let's have a quick check. There's one right there. We'll check that one. We'll check two more. Just so I know. Three, not another one. Then yes, it's not as crystal. There's one.
I heard a funny joke.
Oh, it's a
about
two,
space
was that?
debris, but it was too dirty to share.
Well, wait a minute. Did they fucking flash? The crystals do first. And then the little ones. Oh, them ones there. Yeah, I've seen it. Unless it's done by distance. Because they're fucking crystals. So that. Oh, they're not even a two that I did. Well, boys, I didn't do nothing, which means we did something. So let's go to the other one because there's no more here. I'll check these two, but I'm pretty certain these are the two I just did. We fucking are. These are the two we just done.
You just found another location
No,
for a
we're not.
Rubicundum collared pod. That's been logged in our Codex.
Right, we're all the
Commander.
same.
You
Because
just
she-
found another
she
location
said it's another
for a
location.
Rubicundum collared pod. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander.
She wouldn't have said that if it was the one we just scanned me. Right, on to the next, boys. It has to be here. If not, I'll add it to my list. Don't bother me. Just getting another quadrant. We've got shitloads to do. Well, we've got loads of quadrants to do. We're not doing this again in any other quadrant. I'm going to make that perfectly clear. Yeah, I'm not doing the exo samples and that shit again unless it's one that I know for a fact that we've not got, like geometries, void arts, and all that. Apart from them, we ain't doing any of that shit again. I'll check to see the types of bacteria, and if it's a new type that's not there, for example, or another type of something that's not there in a Orion sphere, we're going to grab. But other than that, I'm not going fucking through colours and shit. Stratum, okay, we've got all the stratums. Tectonicus green, no. Tectonicus, oh, we've not got Tectonicus, we have. So let's just say we've not got Tectonicus. Oh, I got that sample, let's go grab it. But we have got it, so we ain't grabbing it. And I don't care what colour it is. I'm on about the unique sample and then the type. Doesn't matter about the colour. Well, it does, but I'm not going through each individual one. If I get partnered, I'll say to the FDevs, give us a list of all the samples in the game in our Codex. Not ones where we have to go like that if you can't give me a back button. Then it automatically ticks it off when we've done it. So we know exactly which ones we've not got. But I don't think I should be doing that. I reckon someone should be paid to code that into the game instead of me having to fucking write it all out with everything else. I've got to write it all out in my book of fucking elite notes. Just me, boys. Like, is that just me? You know? It's not just me, is it? So yeah, they should give us a list. I know we've got a list of the samples.
The ship's oxygen levels. Seems okay. I used the "is the pilot still breathing" method. I guess I should find a more proactive way though.
Let's hunt them down. We've got quite a fair few here. Oh, we've got lattices. There's lattice here as well. Sadly, we got all them, so we don't need them. No way. Unless that's one. Interesting. I don't want to lose my sight off that one there. Right, I'm going that one there. Are they solid? They're solid space. We have to go and give them a cheeky bloody scan.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the
I was
first
seeing
time
if it
we've
was,
found an albidem collared pod.
aggressive.
Another entry for our Codex.
No, he's moving because of the momentum I just smashed at him. I want to scan these here because, right, they're not solid, they're fucking hollow. It's a frame. Oh shit, it's done that. Cancel my boost, mate.
You just found another location for a solid mineral spheres. That's been logged in our Codex.
I can't remember
Commander.
grabbing solid ones. That's how long ago it was when I grabbed them. Space turds. They came out of them Triffids. Yeah, they're explosive, gotta stay away from them. That is fucked. Next one, boys, next one. Do you remember when it was the other way around and we only had 233? Alright. Rosy red and green meanie. Let's go do rosy red first.
Setting course for Trifid Sector BQ-Y D244. Just one jump away. The space equivalent of just popping to the corner store.
I'm hoping when we drop into one of these Lagrange clouds, it's one of the two that I need. That'd be very nice, please. Please, Gabe, come on.
We're jumping to Trifid Sector BQ-Y D244.
I did Lagrange after bloody planets. Well, there's only one. Yeah, let's back off that. I'll repair it before we jump out. I actually forgot. Because there's not much damage on it. Because I'll only see my cruiser says, but that's that. Only the window's open is fucking 27 degrees. It's not AI, so I have to do it for themselves. Yeah. It's fine. Not like them,
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a Viride Lagrange cloud in this sector. Another entry for our Codex. We just earned a small bonus of 50,000 credits for that discovery.
A small bonus, love. I don't care about the bleeding bonus. Holy shit. We have to check. I wasn't at my screen. Holy fucking shit. Boom. That's like that, and the second thing I did after doing all the planets. I can get it. Most important to look at this bloody colour. I need it for my rainbow. Oh hello, you sneaky little fucker. Yeah. Yeah. I need yellow, which should have your game battle in vain. What are you on about? Right, let's hunt down this Schaltrichter in Lagrange Cloud Piss. That there looks like one, but we don't know till we get closer. There's some. Right there. There's some right there as well in the corner. That window panel right there. Just hit the frame. And now they're in the very left hand side panel. Shaped like a V. But very wide in the middle. I'm actually really happy about that. That Lagrange cloud has been a pain in my existence.
Actually a giant space disco ball.
But we don't need one more Griffiths,
space music and party.
No, it takes just longer to stop if you was to just go stop. Yeah. And just like right down. We can get a better under attack, can we, Gio?
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a Blatium collared pod. Another entry for our Codex.
Yeah, we have to, mate. Of course we do. No, I didn't buy my graphics card, then yeah, different story, but I did, so we have to. We'll soon sort that out. Do you know what? I can go. I'm going to hit these here, but I want the image. I wanted the engines. Anyway, we're done. Looking dead right. What's the point in playing Elite if you're not taking amazing pictures?
You just found another location for a Blatium collared pod. That's been logged in our Codex.
Washed out Milky Way. Alright, let's go. We're done. Oh boys, now you know that Lagrange cloud. You'll get it when you do the bloody collared pods. Please, please be in the fucking one I need. Please.
Setting course for Trifid sector
You know what?
FW-D1-233.
I'm loving the green.
Just one jump away. Try not to fly into the big fucking glowy thing when you get
I can't
there.
zoom out too far. Oh yeah, I can. Right, okay. Viper's fucking guarding this green. Right, let's go. As a result, that's a result, that. Like, I'd given up on that bloody thing. It was a, we're going to have it next bloody quadrant. But no, luckily, successfully.
Heading to
Amazing, that. There's one there.
WD1-233.
Let's hope the other one's here. Will be a turn up for the books. I'm going to make sure that I explore much as an iceberg as possible. Not really. We're nearly done. No, we might get booted here. Yeah, it's just done by now. Oh, there we go. I noticed if it's 0.4 of a second longer. Yeah, we'll take a little bit of a wide round and just get a bit of fuel. And then I'll boost. Well, that's fucking perfect. That's perfect, mate. We'll get a little bit closer before I do that. Alright, we're slowing down now. You get there quicker, mate. Dan's little trick he taught me. He taught me fucking loads. Oh shit. We're gonna hit the planet there. Look at how big that bastard is. We need to reposition. Well, I'm committed. Let's hope we get there and not hit the ring beforehand. We might hit the ring beforehand. Don't hit the ring beforehand.
If we ever encounter a hostile
We made it.
race, just remember, don't panic and offer them space cookies. Works every time. Our sensors have identified some notable stellar phenomena in this system, Commander.
You might kill me, right, mate? They're right here. Well. Oh shit, they're moving. Oh no, they're not. They just decided to smash into the rock.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a livid.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Another entry for our Codex. Hostile detected.
Carrying anything nice?
Yeah, your mum.
Attention, Yevgeny Fomin. Don't start none. Won't be none.
Hostile scan. Ship is registered to Simon Elliott.
No, we're done. We're getting up and away. Right, now a bit of a situation. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? Alright. How far? Well, we're not heading back just yet, so. That was over the other side. That's not here. But it is there. And you know what that means. I think that's where we're going. Sorry, I don't think it. We fucking are. Yeah, right, let's get ourselves the first one. Plot our course. See how long it'll take. How many jumps it'll take. So, I'm just going to go Griffiths sector DLY. Because that's where I put the bleeding course to last time. Only one jump out from it. So, grab that there. And we are going to J. VUH. Calculate. Alright, let's have any jumps. I'm gonna say fucking 20. It took us a few jumps to get here from a neutron. No neutron in the way in the last like 800 light years. We'll see. It's gonna take 12 jumps. We're going. Of course we fucking are. 4 jumps to bleeding neutron. Two jumps at neutron.
Setting course for Trache, KI-B D13-198. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, we're going straight to a neutron. So if only it told me about this neutron here.
Now jumping to
Thank you, Galaxy Map.
WD1-185.
Yeah, it's going to take 9 jumps instead of 12. Oh no, it will take 10 jumps. It's every single it's neutron all the way. 10 neutron jumps. I know we'll look on the bright side.
One jump from Trache,
Celebrations in Colonia happen tomorrow. It'll only take me half an hour to get there. Live, about 50 minutes.
You will have to supercharge here or use FSD injection
Chat,
to make the next jump
comment,
of 252.78 light
engage.
years.
Other than that, it'll only take me an hour. About an hour and 10 minutes. I could get there in less if I want to take shit off my ship, but what's the point in going in there? Going there with fuck all on. You know? I'm gonna need all my stuff. Shields, Nomad, exploration shit, scanners, cargo things, repair unit, Olympic collectors. Repair Xeno. And repair limp on it. I'm going to do it. Once we get it, we'll scan one, then we'll do it. See where we are, see what we've done, how many light years I've done, how many jumps I've done since I headed out doing this. I hope it does say over 2,000 jumps. I doubt it will, but I hope it does. It says that, I'll be very happy. We lost 20 fucking pages. Yeah, so I'll be very happy with that. Aye. Sorry, 10,000, sorry, not 20, 10,000, sorry. It's 50 a page. Yeah, I was thinking 100 for some mad reason. It's 50 a page, it's 10,000, that's yeah. So 20 pages is 10,000. 18 pages. 17 full pages and about a quarter of the 18th page. So next one, Briar Wick. I've actually got samples over here to grab, so I'll grab them when I'm offline. That's tomorrow.
Setting course for Bayou FG-Y D67. Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
Oh, that there? The Finger Nebula. Where fucking Fargoid shit. The links to the Fargoid, I can't remember the name of it.
Jumping to Bayou
Ain't one of the major ones.
D67.
Yeah, we're about that far from that. It's not the Galactic Centre at all. That was it, fuck. A lot more stars than that. No, it looks like Renard Star, but it's not. Renard Loop. It's one of these, mate. I can't remember which one it is. It's something to do with the Raxlin mystery. I can't remember the name of the galaxy. It's the one that I can't remember the name of. Yeah, it was the one that was really a weak link, I thought. And it was the third stream I did on it. Yeah, I thought it was weak. Nowhere near as strong as every other nebula in that. But apparently the community thought it was there, so I went over there and explored it, didn't I? Raxlin mystery. Well, it's not a mystery, is it? We all know it's not here.
Setting course for Bayer Urk, HF Dashar D-Forge 68. System is just one jump away.
Yeah, it would
Head
have
to
fucking
it then.
data mined the
For
game and
fuck's
found
sake,
it by now,
time is
mate.
money
It's not
here.
here. And if it is here, it's not been uploaded onto the server yet. But
Jump initiated.
to
Heading
keep
to
a
Bayer Urk,
longest
HF
Easter egg in
D-Forge
history, you have to make
68.
sure the Easter egg's not in the game, do you? Well, no, because there would have to be a catalogue of the systems, because when you were the first person to go into a system, the system gets that randomly generated. So therefore, there must be a log of said systems. Exactly. There'll be in a system that with permit locked and they've not put it in the game, so we don't data mine it and find where it is. And then they'll put it in when we are to find it. when all the other games fail. Unless this is a surprise they still made that dinosaur game. Dinosaur's like fucking 10 years ago. Or fucking 30 years ago, to be fair. Well, dog shit after the first one. I don't like the first one. Because it's just a fucking stupid concept. No, I'm on about getting
Setting
fucking
course for
stuck on the
Bayer.
island, everything goes
EX-L
off. There's only
D7-298.
one security is there
System
against
is just
fucking
one jump
deadliest
away.
things ever on the planet. Yeah, okay, whatever. Imagine if they had a prophet that had a 9-year-old wife. Imagine how bad it would have been then. Yeah, they would have like 20 layers.
Now jumping to Bayer Urk, PX.
I'm gonna go through history.
-298.
Men were started by castle with moat. So they expect me to believe that a fucking electric fence is the only thing they have as protection. Get real. Yeah, on that Caribbean island where there's a lot of fucking tsunamis and hurricanes and shit and stuff like that, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't mind like stuff like that, but it has to like make sense a little bit, mate. Fucking hell. It has to like make sense a little bit. I'll give you the first one, but all the others after that are just fucking milking it. There's only so many times Jeff Goldblum can turn into a fly, right? Oh, wait a minute, wrong film. That's better.
Setting course for Bayer Urk, XP-G D10-18. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Not the second one, the first one. You've not seen The Fly? And you've seen Jurassic Park?
XP-G D10-18.
You don't like Jeff Goldblum at all. What are you on about? You got bit by a Fargoid. Yep. Yeah, no one's supposed to know. They got the technology off them, off the Guardians. And because the Guardians don't like the Fargoids, and they got into a machine with a Fargoid, that's what happened. That's why he looks nothing like a fly. Yeah. Yeah, recommend it, mate. Sitting in the ointment. Da, 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 da.
Setting course for Biwa Urk, PC-D D12-144. It's only one jump away. Hard for even you to fuck this one up.
It's not, mate. We've been data mined.
Successfully
What's it
transitioned
fucking
to
wood?
space. Heading to Biwa Urk PC-DD12-144.
Well, that's not the case at all. Destiny 2 is an online game. That actually changed all the time on like this. So, that was data mined. To hell. I knew exactly everything about the fucking campaign and shit before the fucking campaign was even out. So, no. Not having it. Wouldn't know where it is. Let alone that app you couldn't get that tells you exactly where the samples are. Which means it's logged and catalogued. Because how will it tell you where the first finds are? Well, it knows that because it obviously data mined it, didn't it? And it knows where all the samples are in the game. Interesting. Like one for one, and then not the same for the other, innit? Strange that, isn't it? Yes. Interesting, mate. It's hidden behind a paywall.
Setting course for Biwa Urk, SO-Z D13-173. System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
That'll never happen. As soon as we find Raxlaw, bye-bye half the fucking player base.
We're jumping to Biwa Urk, SO-Z D13-173.
Because half the people in this game, even more, are explorers, mate. Canon Research, they're the ones who are going to find Raxlaw. Them and their many, many, many thousands of commanders from years past that still do that shit and don't even play the game. And they like do all the back end shit just for the website and stuff. They're going to find Raxlaw with their science ship. They're the ones who'll find it if anyone. It is in the game. They just need to put it in it.
Setting course for Lysusums, SS-U D2-223.
Because you know what it is?
One jump.
It's the
We'll be
longest
there in a
Easter
jiffy.
egg in gaming history, if it's in the game. And do you know what it isn't if it's found? The longest running Easter egg in gaming history because it's been found. And then another one will come along and say it's in the game when it ain't, like so. And then they'll just never declare it.
SS-U D2-223.
You know their fucking number, mate. You just what? What? We'll give them exo so people do exo. Give them the nomad so they'll go out and do exo. Newsflash, those who go and do Fargoids and nothing but Fargoids are not going to do nothing but Fargoids. So they might get them to do it for like a week or two, oh, new toy. But after that, the fad wears off. You are who you are, aren't you? And you do what you like. I'm an explorer. Tom's a mega explorer. But I would get bored of it if all I did was that all the time and nothing else. We just did that one thing. It would get fucking boring. It'll get boring pretty quick, to be fair.
Setting course for Nij, VU-HB16-0. System is just one jump away. Now jumping to Nij, VU-HB16-0.
Well, there's some food for thought. If it's been in the game since the very beginning, then it had to have been in the base game at the very beginning. Of at least in the 80s. So it can only be in them systems. And I think everyone might have gone and explored all them systems, yeah? Yeah, I thought so. Well, that means it wasn't in the game back then. That means it can't be the longest then, can it? Use your fucking noggin, mate. Bit of critical thinking, lad. Come on. What's going on? It must be, because if it was able to be found back in Elite days, the original Elite, then it could only have been it could have been reached with the technology that was in the original game. Interesting indeed. Well, it will have to be, mate. It can't be, oh, now we can find it because we've got the technology. Well, how the fuck do we know about it? It's either someone's found it and discovered it or whatever and knows about it, or it's a fucking fairy tale. Like King Arthur. Just like King Arthur. Yeah, it's not real. Just like King Arthur. Merlin was. Aussie fuck. We don't need that. We don't need that. But we do need that.
Are very good. A5's terraformable. Has been previously discovered though.
That's right. They'll be inside a black hole, eh? And then you go through the black hole and there'll be the new Elite. And that would be alright, wouldn't it? It would be alright if that actually happened. I'm just looking forward to my fireworks that are going off at the station. There's J. Oh, is it a Y? So it's an A. Oh, is it silent? So it's Nia. The possibilities. Oh, she's two. 2 poor planets, fucking tiny. Makes you wonder how big that moon is. Holy shit, this is really small. We always fire 2 because 1 does it. Technically that wouldn't be possible. Look at the size of that fucking moon to that planet. This should be binary.
1 biological signal and 3 geological
As in like
signals
orbiting each other
detected on body
instead of
B1.
like that. It's too fucking big, mate. It's put there by the fire goods.
Approaching body B1. Planet is of type high metal content body. Surface temperature is minus 54 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface is 0.09 g.
You could probably stand on that moon over there, hit a golf ball and it'll fucking go all the way around. Probably would, you know. Could you imagine that? This is tiny, this rock. Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, what the hell is that? You're telling me there's more than 1 genome, man? Of this type? Not white. That'll be the first time that's ever happened if it has. Let's get a bit closer. I want to check to see if it is a different genome. No, they are the same. Let's make sure.
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a Blatium Sinius tubers. Another entry for our Codex. With this being on a first footfall body, that's worth around 7.57 million credits if you get a sample.
And you get 1.51 for first footfall.
You just found another location for a Blatium Sinius tubers. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Your chair awaits, Captain. You want to take us out? Try not to scratch the paint this time.
Scratch the paint, love. There's going to be some left on it when we go back, but not when we do our around the galaxy. Now let's go there. I wonder where that. Oh. Interesting. Very fucking interesting. Bob needs to make a note that he's just found that. There is 3 fucking types here. What are the 3 types? We've got 3 types on this planet. Right, there we go. Because there's 3 samples in this system. And this sample is only on this bleeding planet. So
Initiating
oh
orbital
shit,
entry
it's on that planet over there.
DB2. Planet is of type
It's not even on that one.
body. Surface temperature is minus 54 degrees Celsius. Gravity at the surface.
Right, we've got the pulse.
0.05
We'll
G.
check a different spot. This is I've never had this. But I've never scanned this sample before, so. Yeah, I spotted it as with SRV survey at the top there, look. Genus 1, 2 and 3. Oh, fucking great. Give me that thing that I've never used and never going
The
to use.
closest recorded biological sample meeting our filter requirements is a Blatium Sinius tubers, which is 579.38 kilometers away.
Shit, that's
The
worth
guidance
100
computer
trillion.
is now locked to that location.
I don't think it was. That's what it set out, by the way, boys. So she don't bring that bleeding thing up in the corner all the time.
Entry procedures for body B1. It is a high metal content body with gravity of 0.09 G and a surface temperature of minus 54 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, I've never had this. I've never had 3 genus on one planet. It does, mate, because it means that all the other samples are not fucking here. The other 2 are bacteria, Asius and was it Valor? I can't remember the other bacteria, but the other 2 planets have got bacteria on. Yeah. And colder climate, pole. Range change, different colour, so. I've never had this. I don't even think it's right. I think it might be wrong. But I don't know, so we gotta go and check. Yeah, thanks for going backwards, considering I fucking stopped. Yeah, it never does that when you're in combat though, mate. Fucking weird, isn't it?
You just found another location for a Blatium Sinius tubers.
No, you gotta do it manually in combat.
Commander. You just found another location for a Blatium Sinius tubers. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander.
So what I say?
You just found another location for a Blatium Sinius tubers. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander.
Lot of different colours, mate. Lots of different types, but you can't tell the difference as you're going. It's Japanese knotweed. If only it'd be fucking everywhere if it was. Right. There was only one here.
You just found another location for Ablatium Sinus tubers.
What are you on about, mate? We're about to write off fucking 5 samples.
Commander.
What are you on about? It's 5 less I've got to get in this quadrant to pick up in another one. Bloody epic, mate.
You just found another location for sulfur dioxide gas vent. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander. You just found another location for sulfur dioxide gas vent. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander.
Yeah, we have an issue, mate. We don't have an issue. It's we're about to write off 5. That's coded correctly.
You just found another location for Ablatium Sinus tubers. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander.
Same one. It's the same sample everywhere.
You just found another location for Ablatium Sinus tubers. That's
Yeah.
been logged in our Codex, Viper.
No, I need to see what colour it is when I'm passing by, so I'm not doing that scan. It's alright, it's a Nomad. It's the toughest ship in the fucking game, mate. Yeah, it's for those who only do Fargo fighting. Oh, lava, let me grab that. The shield, 100%,
You
like I
just
said.
found another location for iron magma lava spout. That's been logged in our Codex, Commander.
We're there. We're there. We've just grabbed that one. That one there, see? Yeah, not that one there, though. Which is also here. And then there's this one, which is, oh, here. And this one, oh, here as well. And let me just check the 3 planets for the samples. Again. In case I didn't see bacteria when I saw it. So we'll see here. Okay, try again. What's here? Oh, wait a minute. Back to the ship. Yeah, it's too much information for the game to figure out that I'm fucking... How the hell does it know that I'm doing it? In my Nomad. But yeah, it can't work out going backwards. Yeah, going back to the previous screen in the Codex. No, that's sweet, mate. That's 4 less samples we've got to fuck about with. In about. We get them in another quadrant. I'm about to write them in my bloody list. Nope, they're definitely not here.
Your chair awaits, Captain.
There's only one sample on the planet.
Try not to scratch the paint this time.
Because it says at the top I've fucking done 2, and in the Codex it says I've done 1. You on about? SRB surveys wrong as well, because it's confused because the Codex says that they're here, but they're not. So, not our fucking problem. If we could, we would. We wouldn't try and fail. I know, mate, it's fucking terrible, isn't it? You have one job, mate. One bloody job. Fucking interns. Hands off to FDevs, though. Yeah, I won't let the interns work on my bleeding code. There's one bloody apprenticeships, aren't they, learning it? Alright. Let's just check that bacteria and see what type it is. Cerberus teal. Theus Aquamarine. Luckily for you guys, I have both of them ones. Right. Epic. So, let me make a note of what I need to find when I am on my exploration adventures. Yeah, I have to make a note of these. Yeah. Not there, not there, not there, not there, because they're all the same fucking location. There's only one planet. So, let me just grab my bloody notes of samples that are not there. I told you we were going to find some today, boys, that were not there. And this is before bacteria. Alright, sinuous tubers. Tubers.
Commander,
And what
if
is
you
not
look out the
here?
window, you might see some space cows grazing on that asteroid over there.
Lindy Dotton. Lindy Dotton. Yeah, no, well, this is what I have to do when we play this play, mate. No other fucking game. Lindy got the sinuous. You have to make a note about the shit that's not there. So you can get it in another quadrant, mate. Otherwise, you'll never get the fucking quadrant. Not my fucking job. I'm not getting paid by FDevs to do that. No, we don't need to. There's only one sample, so we don't have to bother with all that lot. I'm just going to put a thing at the end saying, lol. I'm just going to put fucking lol. Whatever. One sample in. I'll just put one sample in system. Other 5 were not. Rosium sinuous. Yeah, because then I have my list for when we're out. We'll just grab them in another sector, boys. Hopefully it's not like ammonia terraformable and it's broken every sector, because that'll be a bloody nightmare. And violation. No, violation. Oh, wait a minute, I call violation. Debellis sinuous. Don't worry about doing this if we ever get to this stage of the game. And Viridian. It's Viridian looking. I like to be awkward. It's alright. I heard Brian called Beetlejuice Beetlegeese, so yeah. He's a fucking well-known astrophysicist. I'm not about the answer Brian Cox, blah blah. Right, and then we go back here, and then I'll put a little note saying one sample in the system.
I think we should institute a no-gravity policy on the ship. Who's with me?
And let me know. Noted. Shame, really. Yeah, because I'm supposed to have been in this bleeding system. Fucker. Grabbed them anyway, so we're not going to go and do that. Well, about far away from that way. Crescent sector, I bet that's the way, innit? Yeah, this is back. It's on the other side of the galaxy, near fucking the line. We're not going back that way. Oh shit. Not going back that way. Gutted mollusks on the other side. Where was that? Oh yeah, that was back over in the bubble right hand side. There we just look at. Oh, no, that one, never mind. Nope. I've actually done all these, I'm just looking for ones that are far out. Whereabouts are you? Quite a bit. Quite a bit, boys. I ain't done them ones. Nope. Ah, whereabouts is that? Did we really travel that far? 3K is that far away? Fucking hell.
Just a quick update.
Like
we're still in space.
22 jumps, isn't it? We just fucking came from there. We came from about here. I think it might be, mate, because we have to head back to a system. So that's going to take a while, so I think we might actually be at that stage. We might be. No, I have a fire there. That might be there. No, it's over that way as well. No, that's looping back. Good point. No, let's have a look. Well, there's 8 here. They're the ones we didn't grab, it was them ones, and it said we got them ones, so. Where's that? Well, well, well. No.
Setting course for Edike, OP-V D3-428. We will reach our destination in 46 jumps.
I bloody well won't, love. OPV D3-428. I want to see if this is broke as well. Right. Let that calculate that while we check to make sure that they're not all at this fucking one place. Oh fuck, I didn't make click on that one. OPV D328, D3428, D3428. That's different. D3428. D3428. There's 5 here. Is it 5? It was 5 on it. There was 3 that weren't. 1, 2. Both in the same place. 3. Same place. We shall be there in 14 jumps. No, because I make a little note on my notepad saying all sinuous tubers fucking done. But we get there and I know we're only going to be able to grab 1, maybe 2. We have the same thing as what's happened here. Shit creek, we're up with no fucking paddle. Yeah, let alone paddles. I ain't even got a fucking paddle. So, get over there.
I just
yeah, mate.
realised something. If we were on
It
Earth
don't bother
right
me.
now, we'd be stuck in traffic.
We got to get him anyway. It just means that we don't do sinuous tubers in the inner Orion
Setting
spur
course for
because
NIJ,
they're not there.
EPN-Q, D6
And we'll be getting them done with
We will
more
reach our
in another area
destination in
because
3
there's
jumps.
8 here instead of 6. So I also discover 2 out of 2 means fuck you, and we don't do no more of this one. It's a little game I play. Yeah.
Jumping to NIJ LT Shady.
If it doesn't work in 2 quadrants of the galaxy, then it really is fucked up. So yeah, it's alright. Hopefully we'll stumble upon one. If not, I'll just do a fucking search on Spanch. We'll find it and go there manually. We do it with tubers after it. I think we can do it with that after. It won't take us bloody long to change their parameters and that, and then just go to them instead. But sadly, I'll make a little bit of a detour, but it's alright. We are literally not that far. Just considering it's 4,382.26 light years away. No, I have to head back over to the bubble, and there's no point in me doing that because by the time I get over there, it's in real.
Transitioned to which space? Heading to NIJ DN-TB 23-7.
It doesn't matter, mate. It doesn't matter. It only counts one fucking time. So there's no point doing it in every quadrant unless you really want to, but you've got my fucking respect there if you want to go and do that shit. I'd say go play another game, but that's me. But yeah, I won't do that in every quadrant. I did a test in the where we're going now with the planets as well. That's how I found out thermoformable ammonia don't work. And not only is it planets, but it might even be the same with exo samples as well. But we will find out. I know that for a fact.
Now jumping to
Why I'm going there?
QD6-95.
Why we're bloody gonna go and quickly check. Nah, I'll be back over in fucking bubble tomorrow. Start a stream. Where I am, it'll take me about 40 minutes max. Yeah. Do you know what? I do click copy on that every single time, and then when it jumps to the system and I do it, it fucking changes it half the time back to the one that I just jumped to. Because I copy it and then tick the fucking tick. So like now, copy the next one, fly to Jones, tick it, and then when I go to the galaxy map when we've done this bloody one, it's like the last system. It's alright though. Nah, we're literally on the neutron highway, mate. So I can see here now. We have Nia Proasis, Pro Hyper, Prey Relay, Schaltrichter, and then IDIC as systems, or IDIAC. Is it double I? No, it's one I. ADIC. ADIC, yeah. So I'll be able to just go through enough systems in the Codex. In the inner Orion spur. Obviously the bottom like 5 jumps are going to be in the next part. We've moved about today. Oh, I have one.
Setting course for FlyEG, HW-C D208. System is just one jump away. No need to pack an overnight bag.
Don't worry about it, mate. Don't follow me. I'm already lost.
Heading to FlyEG HW-C D208.
Yeah, I'm already lost, mate. It's the lost cause. Lost cause, boys. I'm already done. Do you know what? I'm actually close to 3,000 hours of live streaming. Yeah, very close. I'm coming up to 3,200 hours of elite this account. Not elite on this account. So that's not far from 3,000 hours of live. No, 3,000 live hours of Elite Dangerous. I've done more than 3,000 hours live. I know, yeah, think about that, mate. I've not sat back and watched it for over 3,000 hours.
Setting course for Pru ESCs, IF-R D4-130.
I know.
It's
That's
not
why I
even
catch
a
up on the
hop,
weekend.
skip and a jump away.
And
It's
the
just a
partners one for
single
that
jump.
one weekly stream.
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't an issue, not a sort, mate. Because I live dead close to fucking company.
We're jumping to Pru ESCs, -R D4-130.
round the kitty cat wasn't happy with his mountain of creamies. Literally. Literal mountain of them. Bit busy this, isn't it? Making it look like I'm playing on a fucking Intel computer. Look at that, them lines. And then 800X3D and a 5080 fucking ROG Astro, by the way. What's going on there? It's mega hectic. My refresh rate can't keep up. It's like when you see them cameras and they're going past the fucking monitors and shit, it's flashing. Or lights are flickering. It's one of them, mate. And do you know what? I wonder if you actually do see it that bad on them. I can't remember, to be fair.
Setting course for Prui Hyper, GZ-M DH-10.
No, I'll go through the Codex tomorrow and hit some shit on the way back. The problem is I can't go through the Codex right now, hence why we're going here. Because by the time I find the route, I'll fucking end the stream.
Jumping to Prui Hyper GZ-M DH-10.
Because, right, the FDevs do not know how to make a list and a route, so we have to do it ourselves manually. Because the partners wanted it that way, mate. You know, because they never do this shit. No, they don't. If they did it, then a Nomad would never have been brought into the game. Because what's the point of bringing the fucking thing into the game that no one does? Because they would have done it. Well, we do it, yeah, but they don't do it. That's why you got that fucking shit. Clipper, people complained about not being able to do the ships. Yeah, it was, because I remember chatting in Revolt about it, and I think Dan as well on live, where you used to have to put the parts on and it took up the amount of cargo that you had on your ship back on the original game. And they were speculating at how much room it would have, and then, oh my god, 2 or 3 months later we get the Clipper, just have the Trailblazers, after everyone fucking built everything. Myself included. And then, God knows, maybe they needed another fighting ship because they don't like the further lands. So we got the Kestrel. Maybe to help people get more Fireword kills easier, I don't know. That's why it was, mate. There's always a fucking reason. They haven't done it for nothing.
Just the one jump to get there, Commander.
Let's invest in something that our Lindemann does. There it is.
Jump initiated.
Okay.
Heading to Colonia High-BD13.
They've done that much. They're like, what else can we do? The Codex. Oh, fuck that. I'm not looking for all them. And then they've like said something, and then they've got the Nomad. Weird, eh? You would think. Oh, we're doing that fucking operation shit. You would get weapons? No. For your person, but guess not. I guess when you just go around with a rocket launcher and a tormentor, that's all you need, eh? Why bring in better weapons? Like a rocket launcher? Because then it'd be counted it, wouldn't it? There's always a reason, mate. Yep. We're in it, mate. We're in the Suitsu's arm.
Setting course for Scordo, QJ-X D2336. Just one jump away.
Not bad, really, if you think about it.
Just pop into the
We've got a couple of samples and we started over here. And I've been right to the east. Right to the bloody east we went.
Now jumping to Scordo QJ-X D2-336.
It's alright. What you want to really think about is, isn't it great how we all got that Artemis suit for that reward, and the only thing the Artemis suit is good for is scanning the sample, nothing else. Because God forbid your person pick up the fucking tool with a different suit. It's alright, give it enough time, people will say something about that as well. Well, they won't, because I mentioned it. Yeah, just like how you still have to pay 5,000 DAX to rename your Codex, but yet they fucking cried about it being locked behind the paywall when it wasn't locked behind the paywall. You either bought it or you didn't. Simple as. Yeah. I didn't buy it. I don't need it. It's the only one I've not bought. Oh, and the Type 11, I didn't buy that because I hadn't done no mining at the time. I literally started doing mining like 2 weeks before it was released. Because rock and stone.
Setting course for Scordo, CB-W EE270. Just one jump. We'll be there in a jiffy.
Aye. No one's doing it. No? Anyone's doing operations on it? We did it, but we're still waiting for Solar.
To which space? Heading to Scordo CB-W E270.
There's been a fair few issues with it as well. Like, the stuff weren't engineering up. So they were getting it and they either weren't able to engineer it or it wasn't engineering up, like the cargo actual one. Yeah. No, there was another one as well, but I can't remember what it was. Another guy who said something about it, but I can't remember what it was he was on about. I think it was a weapon. But another cargo racks are ballsed up as well, because I read it on the forums. Yeah. No, it only had 55,145 errors at the time when I put my ticket in. Yeah. I was actually quite pleased about that. Yeah, because I thought it was only like 1/10 of that as a player base. Fucking, it kind of warmed me out when I seen that. No way, that's listed fucking to twice, is it? Okay, let's go to the next one then. Yeah, I just copy pasted twice there. I don't look, I'll just grab it, but it is, yeah. Two to go.
Scordo, EEN-H D11-161. System is just one jump away.
I've only really got to do this passenger missions or mining at the minute. Yeah, that till the celebration and then go out on our expedition.
Jump initiated. Heading to Scordo EN-H D11-161.
When we explore, exactly like this, but I'll be doing scanning the planets. That worth money. And the first finds only. Because, do you know, standing on the soldier of giants? Yeah, well, we want to be the giants. So we do first finds. Like everyone. Waiting for it to supercharge. Give it a week. There we go. I'm not too sure why it didn't do that straight away, to be fair, boys. I don't fucking care. We're going right here. No, I've copy pasted that, you all heard me.
Setting course for Ideld, TN-A D1-46. It's not even a hop, skip and a jump away, it's just a single jump.
Well, we're 2 jumps out, mate. This one and another one.
Jump initiated. Heading to Ideld TN-A D1-46.
I did. I don't know what the next ship is. Probably something with more Mark II parts in. Some of the other ships are fucking useless. Sorry, not most likely. Definitely something with Mark II parts. Some of the other ship that's not got the Mark II parts is absolutely useless. Money well spent. I'm not on about in-game credits there, by the way. Yeah, well, I did say back in fucking when the Clipper came out and it had first Mark II parts, I was like, that means all our ships are going to get Mark II parts and all our other ships are going to be obsolete. So everything that we've bought for Arcs is fucking pointless. So we are not going to repeat that. We wait for everything if that happens, mate. You're fucking not ripping me off twice. They already ripped me off by having to pay the same fucking pay scheme for every single ship. Like, what? That's when I realised Elite is a gotcha game. It fucking is, mate. I can't believe it when I seen that, you know. It didn't say it, so we're just jumping. Yeah, you have to pay. So every paint skin, you don't pay it and unlock it. It's per ship, not per fucking colour.
Setting course for EDA.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
System is just one jump away.
They should give you all the colour, mate. It should be all the colour.
Time is money, you know.
For every ship. And fucking... Oh, you got black on this ship, and now you got black on that ship, and that's another 10,000 dice. Whatever.
Jumping to EDAG op-VD.
I fucking speak with my wallet, mate. There's a reason I didn't buy that Halo. Because they slapped the original one in the face. What the fuck?
You have made 50 jet cone boosts. Perhaps it is time to repair your FSD.
We've done 50 jet cone boosts today, love. That's not bad, that. Yeah, 50 jet boosts. Since on. Yeah, we get fuel. Whatever. Right, 3B8. Right, they're both the same, so we'll go to that one. That's 5, eh? Wait a minute. I thought that was something else. Bacteria, concha, tumors. Bacteria, concha. Modular, concha, bacteria, tubers, they're on that. Alright. We have one sample in said system. And we know what that is. There's another 4 missing from here. Yeah. And also...
Attention all crew, the ship's cat has once again taken over the captain's chair. Repeat, the cat is in charge.
We actually do need this one. Yeah, we do need Lindy Gothicum. It's that one. No, I put a note saying got in another sector. Got in Colonia sector. So I don't have to write out in a Sagittarian fucking in a Scuntum Sagittarius arm. Okay, got in Colonia. Right. We've got one of the samples that was not in that place over there, which is good. The only problem now is we've got another bleeding 4. Which is 6, because this one's got 8 samples and not bloody 6 like the other bloody inner line spur. So yeah, it's a bit of an issue. So alright, we've made note of it, and guess what? That note's going nowhere. So I'll have to remember no more shit. So yeah, it's alright, we got 1 done on it. There's 3. Fucking hell. We're just getting it from other quadrants and I'm writing a little note next to it. Because it's always going to be absent in the inner Orion Spur. That's the only place I'm fucking doing. Apart from ones that I know for a fact are ones I've not got. Like I noticed this has got 8, in the last place it's got 6. On these tube things, sinuous, tubous stuff. So, obviously I spotted it straight away, didn't I? Plus we got 3 and I wrote the other fucking 4 down. We got 2 and I wrote the other 4 down, so... I only have to remember 2 from this, which I'm going to make a note of them. Well I won't, I'll go and check them out. But that won't be today.
I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is we're
I'm
not
getting ahead of
lost.
myself, I need to
The
step
bad
back.
news is I have no idea where we are.
I'm doing shit that I shouldn't be doing this stage. I ain't got all samples yet. No, then again, look on the bright side. Up to sinuous tubus is fucking done. Yeah, everything's done. Apart from ones that are not there listed in there, so I'm not doing it again. The fucking 2 things here. Yeah, them 2 like lattice things, the different shapes, aren't there? There was 2 in the inner Orion Spur. Yeah, the solid and then the lattice, and I think these are a different shape. I think a circle, are they? And then you've got the other 2 types of mollusk things as well in this sector. So there is more stuff here that's not in the inner Orion Spur, but I shouldn't be doing this just yet. I'm a little bit ahead of myself. Like that. Need to write them all down. Write them all out, so that's not there. Yeah, I've got some samples. Discovered 3 that are not there. Can't complain. There's 3 that I don't have to go and check or write down or remember or go and fucking check again. Yeah, go and check again. I said 3 times, is that? Go and check again. 4 times even. Pain in the ass. So, hence why I'm making notes.
1 biological signal and 3 geological signals.
They're not the
detected
fucking
on
ones
body
it said.
3CA.
There's Rosium sinuous. It says down there in the bottom corner. Lindigoticum.
Body 3CA. This
We've gotta
one
go
is a
both.
rocky Body.
I
Gravity
gotta go
is
thumbnail, either.
0.06 G. Surface temperature is 32 degrees Celsius.
Yeah. Okay, we go to the other one as well. Fucking hell, this has just got confusing now. I need to change that to got in Colonia for this one. And then we have to go and check that one. Fucking nightmare. Yeah. I don't know nothing about coding really. I did a bit of HTML in high school. Can I have a job, FDevs? Can I have a fucking job, FDevs, please? I think I can fuck it up a little bit more. I think I can. I think I bloody well can. I don't even have to try. I'll be like the fucking developers. We'll introduce something new and fuck other stuff up and then leave it. Why leave it? Because no one really does it. And the partner program. That's why we got the bloody Nomad. I'm pretty certain I seen a bacteria there. Didn't you see that as well?
Congratulations, Commander. This looks like the first time we have found a Lindigoticum sinuous tubers in this galactic region.
We have got it.
Another entry for our Codex. With the first
Why did the
sample
detail
evidence of
surface
this
scanner
body,
say
that's worth
Rosium
around
sinuous tubers?
7.57
It's a good job I
million
follow
credits to
fucking
get us
SRV survey now, innit? Yeah. The planetary scan said Rosium sinuous tubers, not Lindigoticum, which it is, as it says on SRV survey. The game is fucking wrong, and the app made by the players is correct. I stand by what I just said. Please give me a job, FDevs. I think I can fuck it up more. Might be hard, but... Fucking hell. Oh my days, boys. Imagine how big this list is going to be when I actually write down all the other ones that I've been to that are not there. Oh my days. Great stuff. This is why we need a checklist. Because the Codex is fucking wrong. There's one sample in this system. It's the same sample as the other one on the other planet, so there's 2, sorry. And it's that. But the planetary surface said it was that. Now let's see if this is actually in the same system. D3428, 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 D3. No, that's not. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah. So Viridi's not here, which is also not in that sector. We've got that one, which I did need actually. That's why we came here. Not been there yet. Not been there yet. Not been there yet. Them two are in the same system. All them past two. So maybe one of them won't even be there, and that one's in a different sector, so that most likely will be there. So I'm probably going to get one of them two there and that one there. That's not in this system. That's not in this system, and that's not in this system. Rosium need anyway. Blatium. What's the other one that I've not got? That's the one that I need as well from the other sector. It's that one, isn't it? Prasinium. So it's Prasinium, other sector, other sector, other. No, it's not. That's another sector as well. Right, okay, so Blatium, I need to check. The others I check when I'm there. And Viridi's on my list. Yeah, so I need to check Blatium on the Codex in the Sagittarius arm. In or around fucking Spur even. Confirmed. So we got Lindigoticum, right? From the Colonia party in the Scrimtum Sagittarius arm. So we actually got the Lindigoticum, which is a bit of a relief because it's telling me that we can probably get the others in other quadrants: the Rosium, the Violaceum, and the Verde. That one. We just got that one, but obviously it's not confirmed in this sector, so it's not saying it's confirmed, but we just got that one. So yeah. Fucking nightmare that's going to be when we have to go through all that. That's why we made this list, boys, so we know exactly what we need. Like I say, we do want another little copy of it. They are not there. They ignored that got in Colonia, obviously, because I've just got it. don't put that there if you've not got it. But these samples are not here. Now I know why that is. Tom told me it's when there's an update once and they changed some stuff, changed some names and things, and this has got caught up in it. So we're going to have to hunt them fuckers out when we're doing our little bit of an exploration around the bloody galaxy, because getting one has actually told me that, yeah, it's not going to be the same situation as with the ammonia terraformable world, where it's not registered there, or fucking there. So, yes.
We're approaching a nebula of the finest space scotch.
Right, okay. We're quite fair bit do that. Well, no, you don't need to write them down. You can just fucking remember it and then go and do it yourself later on. It's only took, what, 4 hours yesterday, and then today's stream of, 8 hours. So if you don't want to waste 8 hours and want to save yourself 8 hours, then just write down them fucking samples. Because you're going to have the same issue at some point as I've had, because it's not just my game, it's the game. But it would have been because of the fact of when they put out that update a few years ago. Changed a couple of stuff, and these samples names have just got confused. And because loads of people are now doing EXO, they'll obviously mention it to the FDevs and they'll fix it, won't they? Obviously. Yes, he's losing a bit of paint now, boys. Nah, it's alright, mate. We're going to have a lot more than that when I'm done. Nah, it's alright. I've actually done quite a fair bit.
Welcome back. How was it out there? Did you enjoy messing around in the Nomad?
No, love, it was miserable. The Nomad was ace. With samples that the Codex told me are here and not here. It's okay though, because when I went and grabbed the Verata Peach from the Arapoma system, oh yeah, that's a starting system, so you can't go back. And also, right, when I went to grab the Telor Green bacterial sample, there was not even a single sample to collect in the system. So how did that happen? How the bloody hell did that happen, eh? Yeah, like, I went there, I dropped in, and I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, there's no samples. Every single planet I checked, you know, like every single planet like that, checked, features. Every single one said none. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I was like, what? So yeah, a couple of samples that we've discovered that I have to, more discovered, that we have to bloody well grab when we're out on our exploration. It's not part of me really doing that, you know. I have to detour in each quadrant till I get them done. But that's alright, boys. But sadly that's it for tonight, because I'm knackered. It's 11 o'clock. Been a long day. But before we do go, let's see where we are on the SRV survey. We was on 41% at the end of stream on Friday. I obviously did Saturday. I only put like fucking 13 hours in on Saturday. Only a little time. Only a little tiny little bit of gaming. And then I did 4 hours on Sunday morning because I had to jump on Destiny 2 then, you know. And then let's see where we're at then. Oh, and we did reset this when we started. Well. Not bad at all. Fucking 500 jumps. What the fuck? 66,000 light years.
Attention, your onboard AI is experiencing an existential crisis. Please reassure it that it has a purpose in life.
We also, right? I think I was on fucking 298. Oh fuck, I'm not in my quadrant, sorry. Yeah. We're 432 now. So, get in there, boys, get in there. Don't worry, that's a piece of piss. We've not been to that one. So you can say we are there. With everything got and checked. What we've not got, apart from that one from the enema, is not there. So they're 100%. Need to go grab Batmounds, need to go and grab that one. That's it. They're not there. We've not done them yet. All done in bubble, 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 all done in bubble. Oh, not them. All done in bubble. Halfway through them. So we're getting there, boys. What are you getting there, lads? So yeah, we are actually smashing it out, to be fair. Loads done. We've got plenty of time before the celebrations happen over at Colonia. So I'll head back tomorrow. Oh, don't worry, I won't be heading back live. We'll be here tomorrow, around here somewhere. Do some more. And then, yeah, see how it goes. Why not? We've got nothing else to do. Well, we all wait for the celebrations to begin. But yeah, and then once the celebrations are done, we'll make our way there and start on our way out. I was looking forward to that. Yeah, probably about 2 weeks in each quadrant. Going through. First finds only. Depends how much we find and what we find. Innit, boys?
I just ran a scan on the ship, and according to my calculations, we're now officially lost in space.
But yeah, sadly, we have had an issue where we've come across a couple more samples that are incorrectly named. Must have been an intern. Must have, lads. Aye. We need to continue writing down them things though, so that I don't have to check the Codex every bleeding time when we're out doing our exploration. And obviously, we'll get them, boys. It's just going to take a little bit more time, but we will get them done. But lads, that's it for tonight. I'm knackered. I'm going to go. It's been a pleasure. Cheers for the support, as always. I'll be on again tomorrow about the same time. Oh, actually, in fact, I might be a little bit late. I've got to go meet my mate. I've got to go and get something before I start the stream tomorrow. So, yeah, might be about half an hour later tomorrow. But, boys, it's been a pleasure. Cheers for the support. I hope you've had a fantastic evening. Yeah, 07 Dan. It's been fun. We've discovered a couple more anomalies, should we say. But we'll get them done. It's only a matter of time. But, yeah, boys, it's been a bloody pleasure. I'm getting everything set up here so I can just end the stream. Well, there we go. I'll mute her. It's late now, mate. Alright, lads. It's been a pleasure, boys. Hopefully I'll catch you all in the next one. If not, I'll see you the next time the Law of the Black calls to you. With that being said, again, cheers for the support. And as always, I shall see you all on the battlefield. Eyes up, Guardian. And fly dangerously, Commanders. It's been a pleasure, boys. Again, cheers for the support. I'll catch you all in the next one. 07. Peace. Later. Viper signing out. 07, boys.